Hi, I'm Bob Fletcher, your Ramsey County Sheriff. I'm coming to you live from the Ramsey County Sheriff's Office. Starting soon, we're launching a series of Facebook Live events. I'm inviting you to see firsthand what's happening on the streets of Ramsey County and to share the work of our office. From the jail to the courts to the waterways and on the streets, we'll talk with you about community safety and much more. And we'll have an honest conversation about the increase in crime and what we can do about it. Hope to see you soon, and please share this video invitation with your friends. Have a great day. Welcome back. Sorry we were gone for a week. Of course, today is a special day in America's history and memory, and we want to be sure we honor. We're at fire station number 8 in downtown St. Paul, right on 10th Street, 10th in Minnesota. 373. And my name's Bob Fletcher. I'm the pleasure of serving as your Ramsey County Sheriff. For those of you that are new here, and also with me is Pat Scott, who's longtime St. Paul police officer and works now at the sheriff's office as an analyst, and just an overall nice person. Pat, you want to say anything?
Who does not remember where they were on that horrible morning 19 years ago? I was in the narcotics office, which I would usually start at about 6 in the morning, and heard about the first plane hitting and watched the second plane hit. And a dark day in our history.
Yeah, I think pretty much everyone remembers exactly where they were. I was just getting in the car. I didn't start as early as you to go to work, heard it on the radio, and went back in and turned the television on instead. And of course then the second plane hit, and everyone knew then that it had been a terrorist attack. Just devastating. But I'm left. One of the reasons we're here at the fire department, we want to honor them. 343 firefighters. Met several of them in the years that followed. If they're friends of theirs in the stations that their friends passed away. 4481. But the videos that we've seen of them going up the stairwells to rescue people when people were fleeing, it's just, I just want to thank all the firefighters in this country, because, just walking up those stairs to your deaths, it's just a devastating memory for me.
And they had to know they were probably not going to make it back down. And everyone hopes they would have courage like that, but they definitely showed it.
Yeah, this is a terrible day. And I was thinking, send us a text if you remember where you were in this incident. But America sometimes your life is defined by incidents like this.
You can clearly see my call. This is an eye over 4491 Tango.
I remember when the space shuttle exploded.
638 Holdale Avenue at 2115.
Where I was, and I was telling Pat, I remember back in 3rd grade when John F. Kennedy was assassinated. I was at Gladstone Elementary, and Mrs. Witt, the principal, came on the speaker in the afternoon and said the president had been assassinated, had been killed. Of course, we didn't know what assassinated meant, but had been killed.
So, and I was at recess at my elementary school. I was 9 years old when that happened.
Yeah. Well, we're hoping the rain will hold off, here tonight, because it's much more pleasant to be on patrol when the rain's gone. But we're in downtown St. Paul, and the last couple weeks have been pretty busy. A number of shots fired. Of course, we were gone, and the Mounds Park Sports Bar has been busy, and all the bars with alcohol really have been very busy while we've been gone.
Can you create me?
Pat's been monitoring. I got it.
65 Baker Street East.
For those of you that don't know, we monitor 6 different frequencies here. If it's slower, we can monitor them all pretty well. When it gets busy, it's tough to hear them all. But just for the newcomers here, there are 3 frequencies that serve St. Paul and 3 frequencies that serve the suburbs. Where the sheriff's office in Roseville PD, Maplewood, North St. Paul, White Bear Lake, and Mounds View and New Brighton patrol as well. But
4447.
so you'll hear in the background, if you haven't, the different calls, they're all publicly available.
Sounds like
on the
this is going to be
scanner.
related to St. Paul's fireworks complaint at Matterhorn and McKnight. It was aerial fireworks in the cul-de-sac.
Someone's yelling there, Patrick.
Yeah, they were.
Copy. You can put it forward.
Yep.
Juliet, take clear, Alpha.
You probably saw in the newspaper while I was gone, they did move all those homeless people off that site that we had visited. The city
It's going to be GOA 278.
forced them to relocate. We'll drive through there a little bit later just to show you it's been cleared out.
We're getting point of black.
Hey, by the way, just before we get going, somebody's yelling your name, Pat. If you're wondering where I was, I took a road trip with my family. My wife, my son, and our dog on a 2,800 mile road trip to the Grand Tetons in Wyoming. 2,800 miles with a dog in the car. And there's some great memories.
10 or more customers refusing to leave and walking behind the counter.
We're going up to Grand Avenue. There's some disorderly customers at Grand and Victoria. 10 customers refusing to leave.
373.
We're going to see if we can go up there and see what's going. This little sense of lawlessness where people just bully their way around these businesses. Anyhow, we drove through Yellowstone. We drove through the Black Hills, or the Custer State Park, Rapid City, down to the Grand Tetons. Made some great memories.
2164 copy.
I've always wanted to visit the Black Hills. I'm a little bit jealous. I've heard Rapid City is just a beautiful, beautiful town.
Mount Rushmore. It was great memories, but an 8-day road trip over 2,800 miles. You can imagine it took its toll. I got back early yesterday morning and got rested up for today.
And I took my traditional pre-patrol nap, so I'm good to go.
Good for you. I just got a box of Twinkies. I'm ready.
22K.
Some Mountain Dew. Let's say we're northbound on Wabasha. There's Candyland right there. Candyland is still open. Thank goodness. We're going to run up on the Grand Avenue call. We do have a number that you can text us at. We're not able always to get to it, but it's 651-448-3810. 448-3810. Text us if you got a question.
.4481 clear.
There was
Capitol coming up here.
a couple protests today in town, and around town. Of course, there were some proceedings regarding the George Floyd murder charges, and I'm not actually sure the outcome. I don't think there was an outcome, but a number of protests in both Minneapolis and St. Paul. And what else happened today?
453.
Yeah, I know there were a number of motions, but they're not going to be ruled on probably for several weeks.
Right.
Yep.
So we're up in front of the Capitol, actually by the Best Western.
2364 in the area.
What else do we have to report?
Well, back to the 9/11, there were 70-some police officers who died that day also. And among firefighters and police officers, they're up into the thousands of 9/11 related
4483.
cancer deaths
Yes, yeah. 'Cause
from
of
dealing with the aftermath, along with a multitude of other first responders.
the dust, yeah. The dust.
A lot of heroes that day.
So you probably read in the paper last week about the shortages of squads over there in Minneapolis and how so many retirements, etc. Some work related, some not. That they only, in a whole entire precinct, only has 5 bodies working. That's huge.
That's concerning.
Huge concern about being able to actually respond to calls. So we're westbound on Summit. I hope the volume and the image is good. We got lucky. The rain just stopped right when we got in the car.
Perfect.
336 for Harvey gas to clear up to discharge.
We're honored that you chose to join us on a Friday night. If you ever been in St. Paul, be sure you drive down Summit Avenue. Historically, it's one of the most beautiful streets in St. Paul with some beautiful houses, including the James J. Hill house. Of course, the landowner and railroad magnate that was responsible for so much development of the railroad here. Of course, St. Paul, Minneapolis were river shipping towns, but over time they became railroad shipping towns as well. He's got a nice motorized bike, huh?
I'm about to pull the pin and get one of those.
Go with electric.
It's going to be electric.
I got an electric one. Never pulled over a motorized bike. And electrics are so quiet. I can get about 35 miles. Of course, you got to pedal a little bit. Oh, by the way, Heather and Ken, I got some pictures of the recipients of those mats that you gave us, the hours and hours of crocheting those mats from plastic. And thank you very, very much. We definitely got those distributed. I'll post those pictures probably this weekend on Facebook, just so you can see the recipients. Some of them were the ones that were about to be moved from the encampment there. So appreciate all the hours and hours of work you did to create those mats so people would have a soft place to sleep.
Yeah, it was very, very cool.
Greatly appreciative. All right, well, we're coming up on Victoria. Remember, there's 480 numbers per mile, 240 per half a mile, and so Dale is 620 west. Add 480, add 240 to that, and we come up with 860 west. So we had the number 860 West Summit. We're going to 868 West Grand, which is where Chipotle is. Or 867, it's on the northwest corner here. So looks like the squad is inside talking to the owner. We're gonna probably wait to see where they disappeared to. Happening there, Patrick? Can you see in that window?
Looks like they're just standing by.
Waiting, maybe waiting to talk to somebody, or it's kind of strange. The officers are behind the counter. like providing a level of security, but
175. Patient's name is Larry Harris. He's wearing a green and tan jacket and a red baseball hat. He's currently in the elevator, possibly on narcotics. 2127.
it doesn't look like there's
171, we're code 4.
any particular conflict going on, but I'm imagining they're taking some type of report in there right now. What you think?
Looks like a number of people just standing there without eating and without ordering. I don't know if there's
Another group that's maybe
some kind of protest being made or...
Well, it's very difficult to say.
85.
Let's swing down here to Billy's.
2550 Cleveland
back-
Avenue, Kean.
come back to that call as well.
Both with bats surrounding our callers. Vehicle will be a green Toyota in front of the address. They were swinging. The vehicle at this point are probably waiting in the lobby.
So we're westbound on Grand Avenue.
5181.
Westbound on Grand Avenue.
85 and 14 copy as well.
Stogie's Bar, Stogie's Cigar Shop.
St. Clair Avenue, front door and front motion. 2120.
Just got a call on St. Clair Avenue.
47.
Some call request, reference and assist.
See, I didn't hear those guys,
2128.
those police officers on Grand say they were code 4. Did you, Pat?
No, I didn't.
It's kind of strange. We're just going to stay in the area. Code 4 would mean that they're okay, everything's fine, stable. If they say they're 1023, that means they've arrived at the scene. Yeah, we have access to the calls that are in the queue that haven't been dispatched yet. So as you know, a lot of time we go to those calls just because they back up and they sit there, depending on how many officers are available.
And occasionally we'll just handle the call and keep the St. Paul squads free.
Hey, if you haven't already shared this, what is it, 9:30? Please share this video with your friends so they know we are live. We try to approve all friend requests to people that live in Ramsey County.
5285 copy. Female is described as a white female, mid-20s.
But,
Medium male wearing a white shirt. Caller saying that he does not know who the parties are, but they had asked for a ride earlier today.
I guess they are code 4 now.
Okay. We're at Billy's. Been a lot of little problems here later at night. It's early, but how's it going? All calm? How's everything? Good. We're just stopping by. Pat's in the car. Yep. Okay. We got Billy's just in the parking lot next to Billy's.
Take a look at that. Just,
Yeah.
that's a good thing.
Scott.
Hey, who's that?
DeAndre.
Oh!
Yeah.
How are you?
I heard that voice, I recognize.
Let me get this on.
Sheriff Fletcher.
How's it
How are
going?
you?
Good.
Nice to see you.
DeAndre Moss. Very, very good friend of mine.
Nice to meet you,
Nice to
DeAndre.
meet
We'll
you.
check and see if they want to meet.
You're a good man. Are you working here?
No,
No,
not anymore, no.
Anyway.
No.
Oh,
I didn't know you used to.
I briefly, but when everything got really bad, my
Okay.
wife told me kind of pull out.
yeah.
And that was right after I got my CCW, and I was like, I really don't want to use it.
Right.
So
Yeah.
They don't need assistance.
I might just stick to the prison. Like,
He's a DOC.
Oh, you are? Okay. Thank you
that's
for your,
already difficult.
thank you for your service.
Thank
Yeah.
you as well.
Yeah, thank you.
So thank you guys for doing this. I watched your live, what was it, last weekend?
Yeah, you're on right now, DeAndre.
Oh, ooh.
There you go. Yeah. Yeah. You got a voice for radio.
You really do. Well,
Yeah.
I do.
funny you mentioned that. His dad is a DJ for
Yeah.
Frogtown Radio,
Yeah,
right?
we both
Still
did
doing
that.
it. Oh, you're doing it too?
I used to.
Oh,
Yeah.
I did it. My last episode was 2018, I think.
Oh, okay.
So,
People say that Pat and I have faces for radio.
there you go.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're good though. I just got here, so
Okay.
I'll just have a nightcap, go home.
Well, call if it later on about 12 if it gets a little bit problematic here. Give us a call.
Oh, I probably won't be here that late.
Okay.
So I stopped doing that now. I'm done because of that reason. But it was good seeing you guys.
All right,
Good to see you
DeAndre.
too.
Thank you
Take
very
care.
much. Nice to meet you.
What a good guy.
Everybody knows Pat Scott.
Go. Clear system.
2133.
There's this back. Well,
We're code for.
5185.
well, we'll head back up to University Avenue via Lexington.
Description.
See if we got
373. This will be advised at 67. You gonna send me in California? Yep. 2133. First 67. Send me in California as well.
one of the interesting things. Well, I mean, there's a lot of interesting things on a road trip. History.
Oh, yeah.
Yellowstone, of course, is an amazing place, especially the North Loop with all the animals. That's my favorite. We got stuck in a 5-hour traffic jam out there, however, because there was a fire in southwest Yellowstone, so they closed off the southern exit.
Oh, really?
Everybody in Yellowstone had to go out a different exit. Oh, it was a nightmare. 5 hours at 3 miles an hour.
A lot of horrible fires
Yeah.
out west right now.
Terrible. Terrible. But so just just a different way of life. I don't know that most city dwellers could probably handle it longer term. Like my children. I just think you get so used to it. We're northbound on Lexington now from Grand. Oh, turn that off. Radio's a little quiet so far, but that's okay.
Bravo 728. Bravo 728. I'll be here. Good night. Grab you as well. 2135. One seven five.
Sorry, well, I'm checking some texts here.
One code 4 from medics. Copy, they're cleared in. 2135.
Somebody was asking if I know Shannon Hutton. I sure do. Shannon Hutton was a phenomenal
5938.
St. Paul officer and a dear, dear friend of both my wife's and mine. And I guarantee you the police department misses her being around.
Yep. Great cop, hard worker.
Very much so.
He's a little bit of a mentor to Trish, wasn't she? When she
37,
first
I'm
came
out.
on, or how did?
You know, I'm not sure how the timing was on them coming on. Who was first and who was last.
Good cops.
Very much so.
One thing's for sure, though, we've been around too long, you and me.
And yet here we are
Here we
still.
Northbound on Lexington, crossing over 94.
37-3.
There's been a little bit of rain all evening.
Delta Foxtrot 515.
Captain Fleet, 1037.
So again, University, as we're going north on Lexington, remember Summit is the 0 mark for north-south streets. So anything north and south there is considered 0 at Summit. And then 1 mile north of Summit is University Avenue, so that's 480 numbers north. So this is 480 north. And again, 240 numbers, 240 numbers. Hang on 1 second. So 240 numbers to a half a mile. So as we go north from 480 north, we've got half a mile north, we're going to hit Thomas. Or not Thomas, we're going to hit Minnehaha. Thomas is a quarter of a mile, and then we're going to hit Minnehaha. So it's going to be 720. Thomas is 120 numbers, so that'll be 600. So that's how we navigate. I mean, as old timers, we navigate by the numbers of the main streets versus GPS.
Yeah, we didn't have GPS on our computers back in the day.
4491 Tango.
4491 Tango.
Should I actually have you start back out to Larpenteur and Edgerton? Or correction, Larpenteur and DeSoto. Medics are requesting PD for traffic control.
4491 Tango. Copy.
2138.
Hey, by the way, I don't want to belabor this point, but I posted something earlier this evening. I found out that there's an agenda item on Monday for the Charter Commission to take up making the sheriff's office appointed versus elected. So if you haven't seen that, just check out my page. You'll see the agenda. They have a meeting Monday night, 7 o'clock. It's going to be a Zoom meeting, and you're not able to watch the Zoom meeting unless you go to the Public Works building. You
Oh,
can
really?
believe that? No, you can't even see it. But they are taking email input. Doesn't matter who you are, you can email them, and the email address is in that post. It's a chief clerk, one word, at co.ramsey.min.us, and tell them how you feel about an appointed sheriff versus an elected. There's 3,000 sheriff's offices in the country. Almost all of them are elected, but a couple places have tried to change them to appointed and then went back afterward.
Yeah, they weren't very happy with the outcomes.
So you have to let them know whether you're willing to give up your right to vote or you'd prefer to have an opportunity to elect your sheriffs. I want to get into much more detail as to some of the motives that are behind the initiative.
Disorderly mail and female going in and out of an
Just,
older Tahoe.
Whether you live in the county, you visit the county, let your voice be heard, please.
And you can see a copy of the agenda and the email on that post. So, it's democracy. Let your voices be heard, especially when you don't have a way to physically be there because there is no real meeting space.
Right.
So hopefully, hopefully the commission getting a sentiment of how the public feels would let them know whether they should proceed ahead or not. So we're northbound on Lexington at Gabe's, at Front Street, just passing Gabe's.
Krista, we've had, as you can tell, there's been a lot going on. I'm glad you got your pizza.
Did you get it?
Yes, she did.
I know. You're sure? Because I know she texted us earlier.
Yes, she did.
Okay.
2163.
That was very kind of you to get us back to those kids that night. Thank you again.
Caller advising that our access was using to return keys. Riders are arguing and caller advising that the access is
We're going to turn around here. We got a pending call, 1271 Seminary. Not too far from that. You can read it off there, Pat. It's on your phone.
Yeah, there's a pending suspicious activity. The caller was told that no one should be at the address by the owner. And about 10 minutes ago, saw some people go in. The only description they've got is a white male carrying a bicycle into the house. But apparently nobody's supposed to be there.
That call has not been dispatched yet, so
8197, 8195.
And we are not far away at all.
yeah.
24, I copy the update. Copy, there's no crowd approximately 61,000 quarter of 1243.
Possibly going to be an overdose.
I'm waiting for their now because of big fighting.
Oh, that other call. It's too bad we didn't swing by there. Eichelhart.
They're an additional spot I can break to start towards Eichelhart. Large group fighting now.
Well, we should probably go to that
I think so.
large group
Copy,
fighting.
thank you. 2143.
Eichelhart and Oxford. That's why the Jimmy Lee Recreation
164
Center. So we're going to head over there instead of the seminary call. That's the way this job goes. Redirect.
Well, there's a chance of people being hurt, which is always present in a fight, or the fight escalating. That's always going to take precedence over a property.
We'll be at 2150 Wilson.
Copy 2150 Wilson, 2144.
Morning, 2144. 73, same traffic. Same time.
Copy.
We got an open door on the north side. Copy. You want to hear? Okay, good for now. Open door on the north side of the building at 2144.
As you can tell from listening, there's
Copy, just to advise caller stating that
hasn't been
unknown rival
anything
fight.
major.
According to the three, we don't see anyone actively fighting. People are leaving the area though.
The calls have been
Copy. No one's
steady.
seen actively fighing. People leaving the area at 2144.
So the squads on scene have said that there's no active fight and that people are dispersing right now.
A lot of times these fights have a way of deteriorating into some form of gunplay. That is the biggest problem.
2163. 174. 174.
There's a squad close by. The driver here scans lips.
There's quite I could break for the 600 block of Minnehaha.
One down line.
75 copy.
So we're coming up. This is Oxford and Carroll.
37-3, sorry about that. You can cancel the medics.
This is
Copy, cancel back.
Oxford and Eichelhart. I don't know which way they dispersed, but we'll check the west,
26.
assuming they went
What, 26?
where those squads went, but
We don't need to go, but we'll be making entry. Copy. Making entry at 2146.
got some good friends that live right down the street here on Eichelhart.
8186 arriving.
Copy. Yeah, 2146.
Need an additional squad to break with 100 to copy. Benson Avenue and Snelling under shots fired. We have one caller reporting 2 shots heard in the area of the intersection, then 2 additional. Nothing else seen or heard.
173, I'll go.
Copy. Squad it back.
Benson and Snelling. It's
164.
down there a little bit.
100 copies.
Down in South Highland.
2147.
184, this is GOA with West. I'll start as well.
Don't generally get many calls down there, to be honest.
24 copy.
8195 and 7 arriving.
Copy at 2147.
Where they all go?
8197, just to advise line of staging.
I'm gonna go down to the shots fired.
Yeah, I'll see you there. Thanks.
Copy. 2147.
All right. The officer said
Seminary.
they're all gone up here in Oxford and Eaglehart. He's heading down to the shots fired.
And now squads have been dispatched to that seminary call.
No squads have, or they have?
They have been.
280, 287.
They have been.
Okay. Well, what do you want to do?
Squad 280.
Shots fired or into the
287.
Highland Park area? Or hey, by the way, speaking of Highland Park, the other day there was a robbery there where
1601 on Cohansey Street.
a party fired a handgun into the ceiling
Assist fire.
at the
First
Caribou.
chemical smell
Right.
coming from inside the apartment. Further caller, the resident of that apartment.
And then the next day, in one of the suburbs, they had the exact same MO during a robbery where a shot was fired in a restaurant. One of the western Hennepin County suburbs.
287 copy from the west side.
The thing I noticed is there were a couple. How's it going? Good night. Beautiful night out.
Pardon?
Taking a walk.
Yeah, I'm just looking to see my house.
Your house. We'll
Code 4
keep
for
you
now.
safe.
I'll take a second for Fields.
You bet.
61 and White Bear Ave.
Yeah, 31 route. Yep.
You're right.
Copy at 2149.
$59.19.
5919.
In service post 22352 and off duty at 2975 Partridge Road until 0300.
It's driving down Dayton Avenue, eastbound on Dayton. We
Spent
better.
a lot of time patrolling these
Yeah.
streets.
Yeah.
Made a lot of friends. In fact, I lived at off of Hague and Milton for a couple of years,
Oh, that's right.
right at 945 Hague.
Yep.
173.
173.
Just advising, we do have a second caller. Heard 3 to 4 shots in the area of Edgecombe and Shelby. It was added to the fireworks call on 7.
Yeah, I lived on.
Copy, I'm thinking they're probably going to be related.
I
I'll let
lived
you
on
know.
1200 block of Edmond. Well, I
Okay.
went to Hamlin, of course, and then after Hamlin University,
Birch and Linden.
moved on
Adam,
to Edmond
Zebra Union, 177.
in the neighborhood, and then
Birch
that's why it was
and
kind of
Linden,
nice to
2150.
work in the neighborhood that you live, right?
Right.
I moved up on Taylor, and then over on Blair, and then eventually over to the east side. I guess in our day, more of the cops lived in the neighborhoods that they were working. It's as simple as it is, right?
Right.
Which we always felt was an important piece of community policing. So there were some pieces of legislation introduced to allow cities to require that. I don't think they passed, but they did allow them to provide some incentives for hiring of people that live in the city.
Right.
So how's everyone? How's it going?
All right.
Good.
All right. How about yourself?
Good. We're just.
I'm like, what's going on?
Well, we're just keeping you guys safe.
That's all right. I'm just dropping them off.
No, no problem at all.
You
No
have a
problem.
fun day.
You guys have a good.
Have a good
God
night.
bless. Thanks. So we're on. This is Victoria here, Victoria and Carroll. We're gonna go northbound on Victoria, up toward University Avenue. Probably swing down Aurora, see if Reverend Daryl Spence is still up or not. If you're still up, Rev Spence, come on out and say hi to us.
167.
If you're too afraid to come out, Rev Spence, send your wife out. Well, we'll take Beverly instead of you.
Copy. In the area of 742 Pascal Street, 2152.
You know, as this pandemic and the economy gets worse, we always have, coming up on the holiday season, we always have an increase in robberies anyhow. Right?
Oh, yeah.
As it gets darker earlier, and then with the economy and the holiday season, the number of robberies increase. So, terrifying experience for the clerks that are working
I
in
can't
some
imagine.
of the stores. So, it's terrifying in general.
Can you repeat? Cover your head, check
We
your
might have to start earlier just to get a little daylight once in a while.
Yeah, especially as early as it's getting dark.
Yeah.
Sorry, 2153.
It's nice to be able to see a little more sometime.
One custody, close one.
Do a little 12-hour shift.
141 in custody, 2153.
Why not?
Why not?
So suspicious impending sounds like it's related to your current admired summons. Regarding two vehicles that are parked by the ice rink, driver from one of the vehicles got out and got into another vehicle. Caller's unsure what they're doing. 2154.
You always try to keep an eye on Rev Spence's neighborhood. We appreciate him for kind of being one of the part of the God Squad, being there when people are traumatized by their lost family members, but also if there's a shooting and we need someone to help de-escalate it, he's just a critical part of our community.
He's an incredible man. He was on my oral interview when I
For crying out loud, I didn't know that.
when I made sergeant, which I ended up declining because I enjoyed being in the street.
Well, no doubt, you were the ultimate street cop. The video doesn't look too bad, huh?
No, pretty good in fact.
It's nice that the rain kind of stops periodically.
Mm-hmm. Should we take a look at Willard's?
Sure.
Boyfriend. His cousin punched him out in the face. Define medics. No further info.
Maybe head up to Rice Street, over to the east side,
Sure.
after Willard's. Starting to get a little more rain now.
Central Squad Star, 317 Topping Street. In progress, domestic. Cops, mom, and the caller's mother's boyfriend punched her in the face.
Oh,
Decline
nice.
medics. 265 from the west side.
From the west side, he's coming from the west side. That's Topping and Western.
2162.
Probably not dispatched to. That's the border.
Just north of Tanglewood with 134.
The border there is Western. So a domestic where a woman was punched in the
At the back,
face.
267. Or,
Squad's coming from a long ways away, so maybe we'll say hi quickly here and then slide over there, Patrick.
Sure.
286.
Looks like they got some kind of food truck set up.
Yeah, I like it.
Copy. 2157.
Get ahead of here.
34 UT. Copy.
What's happening? What are they serving? All right.
How's it going? I know you're always cool. And then you'll be really cool.
Then you're going to be way cooler.
Then you're gonna be
286.
you'll be knocked out later.
269.
That Keith? How you doing, Keith?
Thanks, 286.
Yeah.
Squad 286.
How's it going?
In your call.
Good. Have a good night.
Pierre, 32 years old, 5'9", thin build.
A great
Black
couple
shirt,
owns Willard's
jeans.
Bar.
Second suspect
Kurt
is
and
a
Arlene Favors. Fulfilled
Octavian
pretty much
Williams,
a lifetime
black
dream of
female,
theirs
21 years old, 5'8", and wearing
to
black
own a
shirt,
neighborhood bar.
black backpack.
That was my watering hole for a number of years.
It took 21 team.
Well, we'll run up to that 317 topping.
287.
I'm reading previous reports on this address, and it looks like they noted that they've seen firearms in the apartment on a past visit. So just for info.
Copy. Just for info, we're running 1601 Cohansey per previous report. Firearms have been found in the apartment.
There was another call up on Cohansey
Clear.
that some of the squads will be headed to.
Clear.
I saw something coming there.
6114.
Wasn't sure what that was.
Enough, can I go again?
2160, code 4.
Oh my
2160,
goodness.
good for it. 2159.
Laughing at myself.
447.
Let me get this.
453.
We need the Cohansey information, please.
453.
Someone
Can
send
you
us
pull a
that.
scan for me for an admin 7-35?
We are going to probably be the first or second on the
Copy.
scene at topping.
I think so.
Copy. 2159.
So Western is 380 west. This is the border between the west sector and the central sector. This is occasionally a problem because if you're monitoring your own frequency on channel 1, you don't always hear what's going on in channel 2. The squads try to do the best they can at monitoring it, but it's just
Copy. 2200.
next to impossible to be on top of it all the time.
Commander assistant.
So 380 means one long block is going to be 320, 317 is going to be just past the long block on the corner. We're probably going to beat the cars here, so
Yep.
I'm guessing it's this corner right here of Farrington. There's a lady right there. She might have called. Let's just do a little bit of recon here. Hi, did you call? Can you come over here a minute and just tell us what's going on? Because we did get a call.
Bravo 088.
Maybe.
Bravo
What number are
088,
you here?
2020.
313. And is that, where's 317? Is there one? Because you're the first on the corner. No, it'll be the opposite side of the street. All right, thank you. Hello?
McKnight Minihon, I'll be stopping a vehicle.
Hello?
5 North Edward 898. It's going to be related.
Yeah, that's the Cohansey call. But there, okay, well, yeah, we always assume that. But we don't see 317. Is the address right?
Jerry Minihon, Stillwater.
So if it is 317, this is way set back. Is there? Can you see with your lights there? Pat? Is that a? This is unusual way for the house. Yeah, that's
Yep,
it.
that's it.
173.
All right.
173.
You can clear this advised with 100, 164, 184. Cancel 175. Myself and 164 can take that.
Copy, 175, you're clear.
We'll be back.
75 copy.
Hang on. Gears off.
Yep.
2400 will be out on 317 topping.
Copy, 2202. $4047.
Oh, it's interesting. We got a car just pulled.
4487.
Hey, can I help you guys?
Can you add Edward George
Police
Tom
Department.
173?
Oh, that's fine.
Affirmative 2203.
What's going on?
Bravo 242 on the OT.
Copy up, good night, 3204.
$9173.
9173.
En route to the PD, one adult male for testing.
Copy 2204. 4482, checking your status.
Code 4, thanks.
Copy code 4 2204.
$4047, code 4.
Copy 87, code 4 at 2204. Twenty-one 61.
2161.
For a medical 2722 Evergreen Circle on a 36-year-old female with an allergic reaction.
61, copy.
2205.
Squad 525, I can head your robbery. Copy. Squad to Max 6 in Sibley. It's coded as a robbery, reads like a theft. Comping that this is not by mail, it's screaming that somebody took $100 from him. 5-minute delay. Subject was a 37-year-old. Subject asking for help was a 37-year-old black male wearing a red sweater, gray shirt, jeans. 539, I'll head that way. Copy. 2206. Right. Just to be clear, this is a third party calling on behalf of somebody else, correct? Affirmative, it's Passerby. Copy. County 2400.
Twenty-two 06.
1286. Hi, 286. Checking status. Code 4 for now. Copy for now, 2207. One ID code 41 in custody. Copy code 41 in custody, 2207.
Mr. Black, can I assist?
382, this is a false alarm. Beam is canceled, 386.
386, give me clear.
525, I'm out with the comp. Copy, 2207. 190 detail, don't know. 190, can you repeat? Going to the jail, send it all now. Copy, 2208. 4447. Clear squad is line.
2208.
Wait for a copy your note to curfew in University for the dangerous condition. Caller is hearing several vehicles drag racing in the parking lot. Would you like a second car? I'll advise, thanks. 2208. One 178, copy the suspicious 1119 Charles Avenue for a suspicious brown sedan in the alley. 2209.
The accident property damage, Phantom Johnson Parkway.
Copy.
2209.
371, cancel him. What's up? 525. 525. 525, go ahead. 525, this is actually license plate no, but it happened right under the edge of transit. Yep, right by the bus stop here, so if you have transit, officers can come out here and take the report. Copy, it occurred at 6th and Sibley. 6th and Sibley, yep, west of Sibley. So I'll have them start out there. 2210. I'm going to start to the DOC. HW with the squad at back, 1949 University. Colors, copy. Squad disregard. One 173 copy. 190-1023. Copy, 2212.
One 7-3. I can go with 182. Just let him know I'm coming from down south.
All right.
182, you got that?
We are back.
I copy. And it looks like there's a 30-minute delay. 2212.
We thought there was a male suspect. It turned out it was a female suspect. The male party that's a friend of the female had actually departed. But we did search the building just to make sure he wasn't hiding there somewhere as well. Female was punched by another female. So sounds like there's some other calls going on, but we're working our way here.
Before 91 Timbo, you can send me the alarm.
Cooperative people, oh, huh, Pat?
Yes.
Copy, 4492.
The car you pulled up, of course, was family members that were mad about the assault, so before we wanted to stop them a little bit before they ran in and started another fight. So we talked to them, debriefed them. The one party decided he didn't want to go anywhere near the house. And so they're cooperative and the officers are there.
Squad 286.
Big thing is just stabilizing the scene, getting the suspects to sit down somewhere quietly.
3-2.
So
3-2.
Squad 286.
surprise that's So we're going to run over to another call off of Rice Street. 1004 near Geranium.
County 2400 on channel 2.
Go ahead.
Still out on topic?
Yeah, the St. Paul car there arrived and we're just clearing the scene.
Copy, 2215.
And we do that stuff.
We're going to stop at your Rice and Geranium call. 1004 Rice. Not sure the address, but I think it was Rice and Geranium, correct?
Affirmative, Rice and Geranium on a disorderly. Tom's hearing somebody screaming, yelling, "Let me go."
We're 1023.
Kevin, 250.
1023 means we're at the scene.
Hi. Were the police? Were you? Did you hear a woman yelling for help? Did you hear a woman yelling for help? Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Thank you. Sometimes these real estate people are inside. There's somebody else we can check with.
Hey, excuse me. Did you hear a woman yelling for help or?
No, I was just at the gas station. I'm just walking to the bar just now, so.
Okay.
I haven't heard anything.
All right, thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
Squad 202.
Told you.
Squad 287 is requesting a boss to 1601 Cohansey assisting fire.
Copy. Sergeant Newbrand's on the phone with him right now.
Copy.
So I'll turn the lights on just in case anybody's around that wants to talk to us. But so sometimes people do scream and then move on to
286 is code 4. We'll be clear from this, and we can start up to 280 if they need another car up there.
Squad 280. Squad 280. You need additional help up on your call?
Hello, sir. How's it going?
Much better.
Good, that's good.
Yeah.
Be smart. Don't overdo yourself tonight. Don't overdo it.
I won't.
All right.
Safe tonight.
Thanks.
Thanks.
Well, what do you think?
Squad 271, I'll show you in around.
Check the side of geranium, maybe. I mean,
Yeah.
down here. And
2218.
call it a GOA or
Squad 525.
525.
Stick. Clear call. Transit en route.
525 copy. He's still waiting for their information. He's still waiting under their shelter.
Yep. 2219.
St. Paul Public Works truck.
Squad 280 to any other unit coming to our call. If you could stage at Cohansey in Idaho, that's going to be the safe meeting spot.
Well, that doesn't sound good. It sounds like that call up on Cohansey's gone downhill.
271, copy that.
It sounds like our people moved up to Maryland. Went east.
Give permission squad, East Central time for short break. Dismiss Pencil 3, 2020.
Yeah, I'll leave the app to come on.
525. Speak clear. Advise
You know, I guess it's been 15 minutes
39.
since we may
Clear
come,
2020.
maybe they're headed to the foundry.
You gotta get a bottle of that Rain-X or whatever. People say that's better, huh?
Yeah, I think we need to give that
I
a
don't
try.
know. Try to give that a try to improve this for our viewers.
Yeah, we know the image isn't the greatest when it's raining, but
Doesn't look too bad though, huh?
it's not too bad.
I have to stop and get a Mountain Dew pretty soon.
Very soon.
Very, very soon.
We're eastbound on Maryland here, coming up on 35E. When we cross 35E, we're enter the Eastern District and leave the Central District.
I better clear this call, huh?
Yeah.
You ready? You radio?
Let me make sure. Yes.
2400, we haven't been able to locate anyone. And we've checked the area, you can mark it GOA.
Copy, thank you. Clear 2022.
Sounds like the squads have caught up on the backlog of calls.
It's really important if you got enough officers on the street that they don't have to go from call to call, and they can actually do some
Information to Central Squad. Sergeant to copy and a shots fired. It's like 2 callers. 363 Winifred. 3-4 shots from the southeast. 504 Belvedere. 6 shots near the address.
I think we'll actually run over there. The west side has been getting a lot more shots fired.
200 view to copy.
So, well, we can get on the freeway here pretty quickly. We'll make a little U-turn here as soon as traffic clears and head over there. You would think they would see those red lights, wouldn't you?
You'd think.
Go 269 to confirm the shots fired on Winifred. Squad to assist.
So, this is the problem on a rainy night. If you're on the west side, the car that was on the west side went to that call on topping. So,
right.
So now there's nobody that's very kind of that guy to move over like that.
Yeah.
So there's nobody
Show me around to the shots fired
on the west side. So now the one of the downtown beat cars, maybe it's either a beat or a car.
I'll be giving a female and a juvenile
a lot of times
ride to 642.
Wouldn't think that
Holiday
this,
operation beginning 642.
wouldn't think that this call was, a couple shots fired calls. It could be fireworks, but we've had so many consistent shots fired calls in the last month on the west side. And so often it's hard to get there.
I know a number of West Side citizens have gotten concerned of late.
Yeah, why don't you talk about the new initiatives over there? Marie Garza called me too today to talk about it.
There's a group, the West Side Guardians, that has formed and has been doing community patrols. They started earlier this week, and everything I've seen, they're a very squared away group of people. Dante Warren is, I believe, I don't know what his title is, but he kind of formed the group and is organizing the patrols and has done some timely updates on some situations that have been going on there. I believe they're on patrol tonight.
Hey, that would be fascinating. Hopefully we'll get a chance to meet them. I know Marie Garza, sort of a longtime community activist over there, called me and said they were going to meet her, and a couple of the community leaders were going to meet with them and try to talk about the best way to build that relationship with community as well.
Right. That's... It's community and law enforcement working together that makes it work.
Yeah. But just as an example, if you lived on the west side, that's a big area, everything between downtown and Annapolis. There ought to be enough police cars to ensure that you have a car in your neighborhood on the west side all the time, right?
Absolutely.
I mean, they shouldn't have to go back and forth between Rice Street and the west side.
27 East 6th Street, just medical to Mandel and the entryway.
So we're crossing the Lafayette Bridge here, Highway 52. Gonna get off on Plato. It's really the fastest way. It may not be technically the shortest way to get up there.
Hello. Right. We're on our way. We are on our way there. Dante. What are you driving?
Oh, any mileage?
Yeah.
227.
Okay. You bet. Bye-bye.
That was him?
That was Dante. He's on the way to the call too. To be in the area, not to engage, but to be in the area and observe.
Well, the nice thing about, when you don't have help over here, that's what happens. Is you need help. But what I was going to say is,
And get word to the medics that we're code 4 for them.
some of these groups have better connections with Let me just double check to make sure I'm going. This is where it gets confusing on the west side. We're going to East Winifred as opposed to West. So usually I'm up on the West Winifred, but East is, I'm assuming that's the right address. .363 East Winifred. And there's another one at 504 Belvedere.
I readily admit my geography of the west side is lacking.
Well,
I worked here a little bit on my training, but not too much other than that.
well,
Georgia.
I was a sergeant over here for a while. And to be honest
You
with
can send me that Clancy call.
I just don't know if it's on the other side. This is the question. Is it over on the other side? I think it's on the other side of the freeway.
I think it's down by the church.
Guadalupe.
Guadalupe.
Yeah. But I don't think that's where the Belvedere location is. That's where East and West become very critical over here. So we're on the west side. We're on Concord Avenue. Are they renamed it now? Is it Cesar Chavez?
Cesar Chavez.
So probably we actually could have got off right here in Concord in the first place. But we weren't sure if it was east or west at the time. I think we gotta go by here. So we are in the location of the first shots fired call. We're not 100% certain if the address got in there right. We're on the
525.
Barge Channel Road.
I think we turn right.
Yeah.
Is this
We're
it?
still searching on here.
This
but
is
can you
Roby.
possibly put the second caller's information in the comments, please?
Copy.
So,
I think I've sent you down the wrong way. Sorry.
no, you're good.
No. Maybe this is
it.
good.
But I just think, I'm just guessing it might actually be west. But,
Yeah, Belvedere is over that way, right?
yeah, that's why I was thinking came in as east. I'm thinking that Belvedere and yeah, I don't think it's. This is a problem. People get these confused here. One more block over, but. So we are in the neighborhood, but
Are we in the right neighborhood?
we're at 363 East, but nowhere near Belvedere. Well, there is a squad up there. The squad has, well, we got two squads. Looks like that beat car beat us here. You think it could be west, Winifred? Good. I said, do you think it could be west instead of east? Because wasn't the second call a Belvedere address?
Or Belvedere or Bellows?
Well, I know it came out as you, but I'm just saying.
Three someone.
371.
6-9.
How's it going?
Assistant, send me rating.
Request for address is 619 Rainy for people loitering from the address. 269, go ahead.
Could this be West Winifred instead of East? You had mentioned Belvedere, and this isn't making any sense.
Hey, we got. So I thought I would reach out and see what's going on.
Have back enough to clarify.
Appreciate what you guys do. Thank you.
Cisco, the Kansas 371 on Rainy.
371, I could advise him. Doesn't sound like the group is causing any issues, and our comp is anonymous.
How's it going?
Good advice, 2234.
Pretty good, yeah. Looking forward to it.
386, I'll go.
Nonetheless, we were over there and we watched the people there pop, me and Eduardo, and we're thinking, okay, that's not fireworks. I mean, so it was not like on the other side of 52, which it was. So we came over here, and I called
371, I'll be on the block.
in the area for that. Are you, I mean,
2234.
you guys were out here too. So we're with the neighborhood watch. We were doing our patrol over in the project, and me and Eduardo, we heard 5 shots. We turned on the scanner, thinking, okay, what's going on? Let's call it in. And all of a sudden, I was like, all right, I'll reach out to Pat with Sir Fletcher, and we heard 5 shots. Pop, 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 pop. So it was coming from this area. So this from this area around here, it seems like, as opposed to over from there. So it sounded like it was across the field. Yeah, so we're on the opposite side of the field, and this is the project right across here. And we heard it come from this way. So we're thinking, okay, well, is that into like South Install or something like that? But then we found the center, which is to Winifred. And I'm like, okay, that makes sense for us. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, definitely.
Hey.
You'll hear me at some point. I'm with Alina. I'm Alina EMS, so yeah, definitely. Have a good evening, guys.
537.
Yeah.
She said she was going to meet with you.
537.
Yep.
And who's the woman she works with from the west side?
That's not with the fire, ladder 118.
Amanda Mercado.
Amanda Mercado, there's another one too that she works with. But anyhow.
Chevy, 2236.
Yeah. Gotta look out for everybody. Reserve and report. Yeah.
All right, very good.
Terramana tequila. I checked out a review. I got the reposado at home. Gotcha.
Going off good.
Take care, guys.
So, I don't know if you could hear him, but 3 of the new neighborhood watch guys that were out and about heard the shots. They are going over to, they didn't make the call at a 363, but they heard on the scanner, figuring that's where it maybe came from. But we do think the 363 call may have been West Winifred, which is closer over to the Belvedere We'll see you out there, gentlemen.
Like a squared away group.
The interesting thing on the west side, and I'm just saying this because I worked over here for a couple of years as a sergeant, you lose track of north and south
Completely.
because when you come across the bridge, you feel like you're headed north.
Can you please change it to west?
You know what I'm saying? Because you feel like Annapolis is your north.
Keep it fine. No, keep it east. Belvedere.
And then
Winterfred. We're gonna check the Belvedere area.
So, but in reality, so then when you're north
Are
is
these poles related? Affirmative.
when your north is
Go ahead.
confused,
Amendment 2238.
then your east and west get confused. So people on a regular basis, sometimes, unless they're familiar with their actual addresses, they get east and west confused. So,
1269, be advised. We did have an additional call on the Belvedere one. Been advised of the same shots fired. Saw a silver sedan westbound Belvedere, then turned on to Curtis. Nothing further.
well, we'll just look for it. We'll wait for the next shot fired over here. That's the bottom line. My glasses. There's a bit of rain on them. I think that was adamantium. You know what?
Oh, no.
Fearless Fly?
It was Fearless Fly.
You're sure?
Yep.
Okay, but with them. Okay, well, I'm going to go with that, but I'm going to research that a little bit. While I was in Yellowstone, though, I did several impressions of Yogi Bear and Boo Boo.
Of course you did.
Of course, my family didn't appreciate my impressions of Yogi Bear and Boo Boo, so I threatened to do them on air. I'm working on it a little bit, but and then of course, my 15-year-old has no idea who Yogi Bear and Boo Boo is.
Of course not.
So I had to pull up YouTube. Well, first of all, I was using the Yogi Bear and Boo Boo voices, and I had to pull up YouTube. Thankfully, YouTube has captured Yogi Bear and Boo Boo stealing picnic baskets, right?
Okay.
So, and it was, of course, in Jellystone Park. How do you beat that? So, anyhow, there's a lot of good old cartoons. I'm trying to think of the other ones. My son did have an opportunity to, they have a lot of gun ranges out there, out west. He did have an opportunity to fire some rifles in Jackson.
Nice.
They actually have ranges with 600-yard targets.
Holy smokes. Arizona has a lot of those too.
600-yard targets. And so, I gotta say, honestly, my son is an amazing shot.
Is he?
Absolutely amazing. Even the instructor was a 3-hour class and got to fire 15 different weapons. And it's just an amazing shot. I mean, it's better than me in terms of calmness and trigger pull. But he hit the 600-yard target several times.
Wow.
And we're talking about a 6-inch metal circle.
That's impressive.
Yeah. And
At 15.
sometimes when you haven't done, a lot of shooting, the calmness. Obviously you got to let the weapon surprise you. But at the conclusion of the 3 hours, they let him fire 2 50 caliber rounds.
No kidding.
No kidding. So he was kind of excited by that.
I'll bet.
Yeah. You pay extra for that, though. Those rounds, you pay extra. You get the class, but the 50 caliber rounds are $25 a round.
Holy smokes.
It's a little pricey, so only 2 of those. So that was my father-son activity. My mother, the mother-son activity was they went horseback riding in the Grand Tetons.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, with a light covering of snow, horseback riding in the Teton Mountains. The first day, actually, God bless her, my wife went zip lining with our son in the mountains.
Have you ever done that?
No, and I don't think I'm gonna.
I've done it a couple times.
I know.
It's very cool.
I think I'm too heavy though. There's a weight limit on the lines, so that's my excuse. But my wife did it with our son while I walked the dog. But another good memory. Zip lining in the mountains. Snow King Resort in Jackson. Some of you might have been there. I've never been skiing there, but Snow King Resort.
Very cool. Yeah, I did it twice with my wife, Trish. Once before we were married at the Fremont Street Experience in Las Vegas, where you do it face down, like you're flying. And I horribly embarrassed her, yelling how much I loved her as I to the crowd below as we went across Fremont Street. And then once alongside Niagara Falls, zip lining.
No way. Well, that'd be terrifying.
It was, but it was a rush.
Terrifying. Well, we're gonna head over to a call over on the east side of St. Paul. We're not getting a ton of calls, and I'm actually a little bit surprised.
Just this rain increasing just a little bit is really...
Yeah, I'm sorry about that view from the camera.
Wonder if our friend is going to yell my name. Nope, you must be out tonight.
Well, I bet he's up there. We surprised him. He didn't know where we were. We're northbound on Robert Street in the downtown.
I have an anonymous fan who, each time we've driven by here before, shouts my name out one of the floors of Kellogg Square Apartments.
Refuses to say which floor. Well, we're gonna slide over toward the east side. We may run in a Maplewood call or not.
Break launch summit still order validated. Copy. 2245.
The Security in there is one of the best businesses in downtown, really an anchor here. They do a great job to support the local community. Just want to thank those Security and financial people for being great team members with the city of St. Paul for many years. Something has to pop, don't you think?
Squad 221.
Yeah.
The rain's letting up. No, maybe not.
1650 Marion Street, apartment 310 on a disturbance noise complaint. Called in by apartment 210. Neighbors above the comp are making a lot of noise, jumping around. Yep. 2246.
What happens when it rains is the camera tends to focus
267
on the raindrops on the windshield rather than down the road.
I think the faster the wipers, the better for the camera, don't you?
I think so too.
Because then it gets the water off there quicker.
Copy. 2247, right across.
We're just learning as we go. Really learning as we go. We gotta maybe go to the M&H here too. Why don't you check some of these out, Pat, and see what, if there's anything that we...
267 is actually going to be 2 vehicles, so I got plates when you're ready.
Okay, here we go.
Go ahead. First will be a Wisconsin Romeo November 9-4.
Somebody's asking about the. Whoops.
On the pickup truck, and then the other one will be Minnesota Echo Alpha Echo 557.
Someone's asking about the
No
Brent,
fair injuries?
about the legality of these of the community groups
Last question, can you repeat?
on patrol, and it is
190 Hollow 267.
completely legal,
Copy.
and especially with the shortages of manpower, it's very much welcomed when they're a responsible group like the West Side Guardians certainly are.
Hang on a second.
Copy. Would you like a third there?
I missed that.
Negative, everybody's clear now.
Copy. 2048. $100.
Someone's asking if
118 clears CM.
you remember Reverend Charles Grant, who was at Faith Lutheran Church.
118 we covered.
That doesn't ring. I mean,
That
I
doesn't
heard
ring
of
a
the name,
bell.
but I don't know him.
No,
Sorry
neither
about
do I.
that.
135 or go for it.
Go for it. 2048.
Someone's suggesting the windshield wipers if we can, which we are certainly trying.
202, I'm out.
Copy. 2249.
Favorite pizza in St. Paul. Far too many choices to nail down just one.
Yeah. Well, we agree that Savoy and Carbone, and then Mama's, right?
Oh, for sure.
267. Copy. Code 4. Did you say you needed better?
Mama, Savoy, Carbones.
Copy. 2250.
Depending on the day and how you feel too, you know.
Yeah. Most definitely.
All right. We are gonna head up to 671 Van Buren.
We are apparently we were live on the big screen at McGovern's Bar.
190
We'll be back. Hey, suspect took a white Chevy Malibu from the woman. It's a white Chevy Malibu from 671 Van Buren. And he broke down the door. It's a sober house. Tried to take the resident out by hair.
581.
I'm sorry, clear.
Is that a Malibu? No.
I'm not sure.
May I update my call type to
Pat,
Illinois complaint?
you're the car guy, Pat.
I'll know in a minute. No, it's not. That was a Toyota.
Yeah. So anyhow, we're going to 671 Van Buren on this call, but en route there to this assault of this woman, we're looking for a white 2011 Malibu.
Oh, 2011? Okay.
It's in yours too. We gotta get you a sticker.
Yeah.
I'll put another one of those up for you.
Okay.
Well, just remember, all roads lead to the Riceham, Pennsylvania. You gotta check there first.
Suspect is a white male.
Oh, you got that? I don't
Yep.
even have that.
3950. You can log me out the board, please, of AOT. Have a good night.
Have a good night.
Where did you get that from the Emmerich?
537.
Thought I got that from
Our friend?
Chloe.
I didn't get that yet.
Copy. Simply.
White male, what else we got? We must have a name, huh?
1 second here.
382 EOT.
We're just going to check Rice in Pennsylvania out
That's what it's
first.
going to look like.
Okay.
Clear right.
Is that from Joe or not? No?
No, that was me.
No, I mean what's that car there?
No. White male, 31, 6 foot tall.
Well, if it's a boyfriend, they gotta have a name, but we'll figure that out later.
Why did you close the door? I'm not closing.
Oh, that's definitely not a
That's a
money
century.
girl.
Century.
9174 traffic.
9174.
Yeah, we got the suspect's name now.
Not on white bear.
Condition. Then stated the vehicle rammed into him. He now has an open line screaming in the background.
Oh, I missed that.
126 send out. Clear last advised. Copy. 110 will go. 110. 100 copies. 2254.
581, which direction on Summit were they traveling?
You better get that on your phone because it's too slow.
Still waiting for more info. TC has an open line.
It's a call on Summit there.
Copy, send it to me.
126. 120 copies. Alright, 126, I'm at Summit Fairview. Copy. Shelly, if you want to go west, I'll go east. Copy, I'm going west.
Oh. Hello?
Yeah, you gotta be careful.
110, we're at Hamlin Summit, going west.
Do you have that Summit call or not?
Copy, at Hamlin and Summit westbound.
Okay, how come we don't have it?
Summit's clear to Cleveland
Mine's right
westbound
by
from
the
Fairview.
by the chair. That's mine.
Copy, Summit clear westbound. Clear.
Just call me.
581 is here, new caller. Can we see if we can figure out where that is?
Copy.
120, I'm behind a red
What's he doing?
Ford Expedition. I'll get you a location here.
Copy, that does match the description of the second caller.
That was a slow-moving
Looks like we're
response.
going southbound
Yeah.
Cambridge, coming up to Grand. It's going to be Echo Tango Foxtrot 289.
Copy, southbound.
I'm kind of worried about getting hit by the train.
Yeah.
I'll be on traffic 78.
Copy. Well, 110 will be out. Received.
One 120, code 4 on the stop.
Code 4 on the stop, 22.
Oh, well.
190, can you repeat?
We don't know if that car is related to the call.
Code 4, on my stop. I'm going to be out on roadside. Tilt's ready.
Copy, 2257.
120.
120.
Sounds like the female half that we have stopped got into it with a baby daddy. Is a male half our comp?
Let's go to. Has anybody gone to the 671 yet?
There's no name in the.
They all got distracted. Well, we're on Dale Street, northbound from Muni. Dale's 620 west. We're going to stop at 671 Van Buren. There's a sober house there. Get a little bit more information.
I guess if we could just try ascertaining where this comp is, and we can go talk to that person.
126, I'm going to be out in an accident. It's going to be Summit just west of Snelling with a red vehicle. 780 Papa Juliet Romeo.
Copy, 2058.
110.
110.
Just for info, the female here is saying the male party has a gun.
Copy. Party saying that the male party has a gun.
Could be one of these two.
665, that one right there.
71?
Yep.
Well,
581.
581.
hang on a second.
We're going to end up shutting down Summit here. There's just debris in the street.
Copy, shutting down Summit.
A 126. It does look like this vehicle's going to ram from behind and run off the road.
Yes. Yep. Right. Yeah.
You want Summit shut down in Snelling?
Yeah. Can you send me the complainant's phone number? I just don't know. You never know if the calls are related. You know, somebody took a car from this address. And I'm gonna get the phone number and call in here and see if the victim is still here.
Yeah, we need eastbound shut down. Sorry.
What do we get? 2011.
Malibu.
That might be it there, huh?
Yeah. Somebody in it?
It looks like it, but no. Turn around and get a little behind it.
Oh, I think that might be an Impala. I'm not sure.
Well,
Not sure.
close enough. How's it going? Good. What's that one there?
221.
That's an Impala.
221.
Okay.
Free building. You'll call back after compliment in.
I'm getting these from text very fast. Any other suspect in this case has 2 felony warrants.
2395
The guy that took that.
report.
You saw that, right?
Yes.
Or maybe you didn't. I don't know. This is a different one. But
Okay.
let's run this plate. Alpha Zulu X-ray 202. Alpha Zulu X-ray 202. I don't think anybody ever got dispatched. What's happening to my phone? But it's definitely not working. I didn't get the number yet. Any chance you sent it? I haven't. Yeah, hang on. Let me just see if Pat's phone seems to be working functionally.
Squad 222, 220.
And mine is not.
No.
He doesn't have it either.
222, 220. 330 Michigan Street on a well check.
But yeah.
Be advised, call originally came in from landline 346 Michigan
Yep.
Street, but the comp did give the address. He was confused
Yep.
and trying to call his son, but he couldn't find the number.
Yep.
Further state that his wife is in the hospital. Casey's requesting a welfare check on the comp. Copy. Cancel 222. 222.
Hey, this is the sheriff's office. Sorry to bother you. I know that you've been waiting for someone to respond. Is the car gone now? Did he take the car? He did. And so did he assault you while you were in there before he took the car? Okay.
9173 call and transport. One adult male to the LAP.
Okay. Well, there's going to be a squad there to come and take a report from you soon. So he broke into the door?
Children hurt on the line.
All right, we're going to go look for him. So he's got a couple warrants on him apparently, right? Where would we find him? Well, where does he live? And has he been staying down here, or did he just show up, or? Did he take a car? Did he bring a car to your sober house or not? Oh, he does. Okay. Okay. And what kind of car is that? Yeah. Will he try to call you at all once he? Oh, he has your phone. Have you done the Find My Phone app, or do you have a way to do that?
No female.
Yeah, I don't either, to be honest with you. You must have an app for it though, but you're not sure. Huh? Okay, so anything unique about the Malibu? Yep.
And 5185.
All right, when you get the license plate number, will you call me back? Do you have it on your phone there or not? Do you have it on your phone? Did it,
2599 North Lexington, Unit 120 on the county. Comment safety has placed bus. 120. 126 for Bravo 58. So 181 copy. 122 for 581.
Sheriff is trying to get a little more information here from the caller who had the ex break in and then stole her car.
Caller's boyfriend broke down the door to the house, tried to pull somebody out by the hair. The address is a sober living house. Suspect is a white male, 31 years old, 6'1", average build. He's wearing a blue sweatshirt. He left the address unknown direction.
we took her car.
75 copy.
You ready?
Yep.
2400, the suspect on the Van Buren call left in her car, took her car, which is a white 2011 Malibu. She's attempting to get the plate, but she doesn't have it yet. But he's gone from the scene. It's right in the fucking nose.
126 to one of the squads at the stop on Cambridge, Kilo 4. 4.
All right, so white Malibu.
Copy, code 4, 1 in custody and Ramsey LAC can arrest him.
182.
182.
Get the fastest
You can cancel
wipers in town.
175 on close.
No kidding.
175 in clear.
I need something to eat. You okay with that?
I'm very okay with that.
Let's get, I don't know if it'll help, but let's see if we can get some window wash. Just to
Yeah, that's a good
don't
idea.
clean the car. I don't know if it'll make a difference, but
5181.
we'll look for the white Malibu.
5181.
Oh, got the text coming
The
through
complaint
again.
is now requesting medics proceeding from the mountain.
Must be a busy night for texting.
175. 125 is there. Thanks, guys. The street.
125, they can take that suspicious and advise.
Red shirt, jeans. Gonna try to get a DOT. Copy, we're in the area. Thanks for our night.
Kind of a strange night, huh?
Yeah, it is.
It's got to feel.
Every time the rain starts letting up a little bit, it starts getting busy again. Feels like there's something in the air.
Well, the suspect in that domestic assault stolen auto has 2 felony warrants. He's not living locally now, but it'd be unusual if he got on the road too fast, right?
Yeah,
5182 Tango.
that would be unusual.
5182 Tango.
Can you information that West
Unless he had it all pre-planned.
Copy.
You might run across him.
210.
Might decide he needs to go have a couple drinks somewhere first.
Advise.
Yeah.
We'll take my PPD advice in Manitoba.
All right, we are going to stop here and grab something quick to eat, improve my disposition, and I'm going to get some, I don't know if they have Rain-X in here, okay? But we'll see.
He might.
Actually, I'm going to back up a here, and then we'll be, you at least can have a good view. You won't get any rain while we're in here.
This way you'll be able to see if we get in any trouble.
We've got to put our masks on. We got new masks at the sheriff's office.
That
They
is
say
stylish.
Ramsey County Sheriff on them. What's going on? Who's yelling?
Hey!
Twinkies, man.
Hey, we don't even gotta go in to get the Twinkies.
Thank you.
Yeah, thank you.
7, you can cancel transit in the yard.
Thank you.
Code 4 for medics. We have all kinds of 3 leads.
Happy.
All right, your mic?
Yeah.
All right, I'm back.
Thanks.
I used to be on the other side. You probably brought me down to jail before in my younger years. But I learned where I'm at. I learned
Well, thank you.
that I'm on your side.
God bless you.
Well, you know, we're all 95% good and 5% bad. You just got to control the 5%, right?
Well, it took me a few years, but
Yeah.
I got it.
Yeah, that's good. You figured it out, Mike. Appreciate it.
Thank you guys. That's my appreciation.
Hey, so, did you know we were pulling in here? Or you been following us, trying to hook up, or what?
I've been waiting. started out down at the police station.
Yeah?
Waiting at the speedway. Hoping you would have went by there.
Yeah.
I texted you.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, no response.
Well, we're driving. We can't read all those texts, you know?
Yeah, that's what I figured.
Yeah, no, it's good. Appreciate
But, hey, God bless,
you
man.
got 2 boxes of Twinkies here. That is awesome.
Now you just need the Mountain Dew and hot dogs.
Exactly. You know, Mountain Dew and a cheddar dog.
But I'm heading home. It's been a long night. I'm going to bed.
Well, thank you for greeting us.
Hey, thank you guys, man. It was worth waiting for you.
I'm glad you run into us. Thanks, Mike. Thanks a lot. All right, we'll be right back. You can listen to the radio for a few minutes till we get back with our supplies. We'll see if we can improve this vision here. Hang on a second.
Clear report, 2400, 207, 269. Can you show me out right on it?
Copy. 2313.
Nice man named Mike. He brought us some Twinkies.
1-3.
TMTC attempt to call back. This is a secure apartment building.
Copy. Squad 286. 286. 1090 Norton Street, Beframato. Came outside, saw 2 people taking the catalytic converter off of their vehicle. Suspect vehicle is a silver Mitsubishi Eclipse. 17223. 2214. 2314.
537 Mexican Campanile.
Copy, canceling matters 2314.
61.5.
Copy 4447.
5185, work code 4, medics are cleared in.
Copy, medics are cleared in.
Bravo 450 EOC.
Have a good night, 2315.
$71.25 traffic.
7125.
Edward Yellow Boy, 436, Moundsview Boulevard in Groveland.
Will be at 346.
Copy 2315.
Two 7, I'm out with 25.
Copy 2316.
Squad 216.
173, I'll check the area on the suspicious.
Copy, thank you, 2316.
$51.85.
85.
Line of station in the area seems secure.
537. Squad 537. Courtesy ride, all mail to 937 York Street.
29.
329.
7th Kennard, marked domestic, callers being threatened by brother. No injuries, no weapons, declined medics. Name of Jermaine, 48-year-old black male, 5'8", heavy build, brown coat, black pants.
Copy.
2318.
I copy, thank you. Clear. 210, go ahead. PPV, Sycamore and Sylvan, 172, cancel 125, or call 40. Copy, 125, you're clear. Copy, LBWC, and I'll take your disturbance and let you know. Copy, thank you. 2318. Copy, at 345 Kellogg, 2318. $120. 120. Adult female to the LEC. LEC 2318.
All right, all
Split
right.
269, 214.
We got to put some wiper in there anyhow.
14. 309 Exchange Street South, apartment 3, on a disorderly. Company needs a friend moved. No further info.
Thank you. Definitely raining.
I'll be out on the north side of the street with Arizona Alpha Echo 80361.
I was one on the north side of the street, 2020.
Well, they were out of hot dogs.
316, can you add 6?
So I'm taking the sheriff's advice, and I got a hot ham and Swiss, and did it for the prescribed 40 seconds in the microwave. I'm going to test out his advice here.
329, we're going up. 110.
110.
You can show us clear, and we'll start for 173 until you go for it.
You know the battery's underneath your seat, right? I explained that to you. The car battery
is under the seat?
Under your seat, yeah.
Really?
Yeah, I was working one night and I was trying to jump a guy and I couldn't find the battery. But it's underneath the seat in the Durango, the passenger seat.
I'll be darned.
You slide forward, you pull a tab out there, and I did find it the next day after somebody sent me a message.
What, 269?
So, but turns out there are some posts that you can jump people from the
32-year-old black male, average build,
up in front. Even though the battery's not there, there's some posts. You just got to know where they are. So that was the thing. That's lesson number one. Lesson number two, the little pictures that they put on those little yellow caps.
Oh, yeah, about positive and negative?
No. Which one is the...
269,
washer fluid.
Oh.
Which one is the antifreeze?
Right.
Very, very confusing. I just want to say that.
173, cancel 110.
If you saw me start in one hole and move over there. Very confusing.
Well, I explained that I'm testing out your 40-second suggestion.
Okay, you did. Oh, good. Good. There were no cheese dogs available. Did you tell them that?
Yes.
You know, on my way back in North Dakota, I did stop at a very, very nice restaurant. I don't even know what town it was. It was very nice. And they had... Oh. Hello? Oh, thank you. Perfect. Thank you very much. Bye. A fight at the foundry. So...
What, 213, 283?
That's probably them getting that call.
283.
283. 1201 Jackson Street at the Foundry Pub on a fight. Security asked for comp to call for an altercation outside in the parking lot. No further info.
Copy, Rob.
In the old days...
Copy. Coming from the west side.
Okay, see, that guy's coming from the west side again. In the old days, we were required to say where we're coming from. I guess because they're all on AVL, the other SWATs can see where they're coming from.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
But it's still nice to be able to hear, so you don't have to look to find out where your backup is coming from.
Right, clear.
So, it gives you a rough idea how long it's going to take to get there. So we'll probably be the first ones there. Large fight.
173 advised with 110.
Foundry. Jackson and Maryland. Can I take a bite of my Swiss on our way there?
Yeah.
Clear advised 220 at 222.
Thought you were asking for a bite of mine.
No, yeah, well, yeah.
125.
In the old days.
125. Advised with 178.
I probably should have been satisfied with a Twinkie on the way to this call, right? I gotta tell you my cheddar dog story though on the way home. The cheddar dog, turns out the cheddar dogs are liked by dogs. My dog tried to steal my cheddar dog.
Make sure you grab the
He
paper.
was successful in knocking it on the floor.
Ian cancel 175.
175, be clear.
Well, he didn't actually get the dog. It fell in that little side pocket of the door.
Mm-hmm.
He grabbed the little paper bowl that it was in. He thought he was going for the dog while I was getting in the car, and then the dog fell in the side pocket.
175, 182.
That didn't stop you from eating it, did it?
I definitely didn't exceed the 5-second rule.
182, can you go to 4?
All right.
22.
Let's go break up a fight here. This is what we got going here. We'll just scare them away a little bit. What's going on? Looks like they're all leaving now. How are you?
How you doing?
Is there a fight here or not? Well,
The fight all over with? Fight all over with? Got called here on a fight a lot.
We're never going to eat all these Twinkies.
Ah, here comes the rain. So the sheriff's giving Twinkies to the crowd.
Got this late, 327. Plus 2 and 3.
We're hiding at the moment.
Copy, code 4. That's a foundry pop. Nobody fighting. 2327. 221. 64 Orleans Street. Verbal domestic. Constant intoxicated husband. Tank threatening. Suspect is a Hispanic male, 40 years old. 5'6" Dr. Bell, leather jacket, white tank top, flat brown shorts.
Little Twinkie
You and your
neutralization.
Twinkies.
Well, you got it. We're never going to eat those 2 boxes anyhow. So,
316, can I get my case number, please?
There's a Malibu. I think that's too new, though. Yeah, that's definitely too new.
Case number 192797.
Copy, thank you.
Uber? Uber?
Anybody not on site?
No, Uber? No, Hey, we got the destination for you. We got the right destination for you. Huh? Hey, it's time. What time is it? Hey, it's only 11:30. Why are you guys leaving? Or aren't you leaving? Oh, they're closing?
Yeah.
Where's next?
They don't want you to come in.
Let's go to Willard's. McGovern's next. McGovern's.
Hey, you want a Twinkie?
I gave you one.
You didn't give me this.
Did I? See you guys.
Have a good night.
See you later.
Good night.
Mike, we want to thank you for our Twinkies because we put them to multiple use there, Mike. Thank you for passing out those Twinkies. Have a good one.
Yeah. Y'all going tonight. And that's a female, you married. Yeah, I see on your face, you married.
Yeah. You guys want a Twinkie?
You old though. That means you ain't getting no coochie tonight. Have a
Shut up.
You nice a Pornhub night for you.
How about you? How about you?
You see, I got a young, beautiful black Nubian queen.
Which,
I'm about to go do her real good.
She looks to me like she wants to marry somebody with
money.
Money.
I got money.
Yeah? Okay,
Yeah.
well, there you go. You're all set.
Copy,
Have a good night,
Jack
officer.
Macker, 2331.
I confirmed I'm old.
Copy, 2321.
How's everyone? Have a good one. Probably was some type of little disagreement before we got there, huh?
Mm-hmm. Oh, before I forget, did you see that gal in the car next to us at the Holiday in the cheetah print jacket and face mask? That is Shiloh, who's one of the administrators of the TC Crime Watch page.
I wish I would have met her. Yeah, she sent me a couple messages. Very nice person.
Yes, she is.
Did she know we were there, or just coincidence, or?
Just coincidence. But they had been following us on the live.
Well, is that you or me?
No, that's me. Sorry.
This guy's in a hurry. Oh. Well, we haven't even been across 35 tonight, have we?
No, not once.
Once we got across and we turned.
That's right.
Wow. So how was your ham and cheese? Satisfactory, or I mean, I know it's not a cheese dog.
It's a good recommendation.
I think actually the ham is better for you than the hot dog.
I think you're right.
Yeah. Anyhow, it was last cheese dog in North Dakota, like 2 o'clock in the morning, and my dog grabs the bowl and starts to steal it. I thought he was going to eat the whole thing, but it fell out of the bowl and into the door.
2333.
Rocco was the greatest dog ever. Can you imagine taking a dog on road trips? He was so passive and just hung out.
For 2,400 miles.
Oh my goodness gracious. And then when you're there, he doesn't actually do much either. And it's not like we did take him to a dog park. We found a dog park and except the dog parks there don't have any fences. So yeah, the last thing you want is your dog chasing some wild animal.
Info to squads. West and Central channels are tied for a short break. West and Central channels are tied at 23.
What we try to do is try to find baseball fields where they're fenced.
Mm-hmm.
So you can take the poor dog out, let him run a little bit and chase a ball without running into wild animals, elk, buffalo.
Grizzly bears.
Yeah, we didn't see any grizzly, but a friend of my wife's was in Yellowstone and saw a big grizzly. Sent us a picture at the same time. School started this week, online school for our son. So he was doing his schooling online in the mornings at the hotel. Pretty amazing when you think about it.
Yeah, really.
Tuesday, Wednesday, online school. Couldn't find any rain.
42 case number.
But I do think that some of that harder stuff on the window might come off a little better.
Case number is 192-791. 192-791.
Heavy.
Well, based on the crowd there at the Foundry, I think we're going to find some people later on tonight, don't you think?
Yep.
It is a Friday night. People won't just want to go home and go to sleep.
221 checking
We're
status.
going to be looking for something fun to do.
Take a lower, go for it.
Copy code 4 out of New Orleans. 2336.
We got to go to Mounds Park Sports Bar and hand out some Twinkies over there, don't you think?
Oh, absolutely.
I got about 4 boxes of Twinkies at work for people donating, and we should use them
Seems secure.
to the higher level possible.
Last one, repeat your squad number. Go ahead.
Reporting for 81.
126, your last transmission came through. Is it verbal?
That busyness bothers us, but I think it might be better for the
Copy.
camera.
Coming clear to be open back up. 2336.
It's just that the water gathers.
Yeah, that's right.
I don't know. We're on Payne Avenue, southbound on Payne.
4041
We're going to go down to Minnehaha and go east on Minnehaha.
22.
What time is it?
Good question. 11:37.
Okay, we got till what, 1 o'clock on this reel? Okay. Or we got to start a new one? We're going to keep you up late tonight because we've been gone for a week. 2 weeks. It's our obligation to work late, right, Pat? You got a nap in too, right?
Yes, I did. So I guess that means keeping me up late too. But that's fine with me.
Well, I miss it. I miss being out.
Raring to go.
I miss being out on the street when I'm out of town.
1179,
That was a long week and a half.
en route to 1166 Hewitt Avenue, apartment 106 at 2337.
It's amazing how few calls there have been on the east side tonight. But I'm not a gambler, but being the gambler that I could be, I'm going to gamble that the east side is going to start now.
Mm-hmm.
We really have had nothing over here, which is very unusual.
I can take that DLC.
Copy, squad to back, 1166 Hewitt Avenue, or 106, reads like a civil. Comms house sitting, and movers are refused to leave because they have not received payments. One is a white male, jean jacket. No weapons, but they have been aggressive towards the town.
Surprised the foundry was closing a little early, but
yeah, that was real early.
173, I'll go ahead.
Closing up.
169, heavyweight, Kansas 73.
73.
oh, we got to drive by that homeless area that's been removed.
179.
See what it looks like too.
Austin 182 will be going to Minnehaha and Oxford in relation.
Minnehaha, Oxford in relation at
The one at
23.
Mounds on the freeway?
Well, the one they took down, you know, the one at on Kellogg and 35 there, they dismantled that. I just want to see what it looks like. They had a dumpster there, I guess I saw them in the media yesterday. I think our tent for Teresa probably ended up in there. I hope not.
Yeah, really.
I hope she was able to figure out a way to take it with her. Eastbound on Minnehaha at 7th Street, sometimes called Seven Corners. We're going to avoid Earl because of all the problems in the street. Go down Forest here. I don't want to get, if it stays slow, we got to get around to some other areas that we don't normally get to. We try, though, to stay in the areas that have the highest activity, both for the sake of the citizenry and sake for you.
126.
But some people like to see other stuff.
I'm going to be around down to the LEC.
Copy.
All right, so.
Recording.
Oh, it's nice to be back. It was
Good to have you back.
It was fun to be gone, but it's nice to be back. You know, I worked for, after 9/11, I really saturated myself with anti-terrorism training. I don't want to get into too much detail, except to say that it would really be foolish to assume that
371.
some of our detractors in the world aren't going to attempt to attack us again. And we just have to be we have to stay vigilant on the intel and working. And one of the
371.
one of the takeaways from 9/11 was, and the improvements was,
First and 94 on a hit and run.
Communication between agencies, federal agencies for the most part.
Right.
But the reality is local agencies need to communicate across lines. And there was so much information, of course, that the FBI had, CIA had, that just wasn't shared across lines.
Right.
And, you know, Moussaoui was, computer never got searched. You know, he had him training how to fly a plane, but not how to land it, how to take off, but not how to land it. And there was just so much stuff. And the one thing we need to learn from that is we need to cooperate more amongst agencies. And we need to be prepared. It's the same old Boy Scout motto. We can't assume that there won't be another attempt. And it's our job as law enforcement officers. It's not the job. We don't want to worry the public, but it's our job as law enforcement officers to monitor that type of terrorist activity. And nobody is here.
Looks like they closed down real early tonight.
Yeah, there's cars across the street.
Jackson Granite with Minnesota 096.
You know, some of these bars are having COVID outbreaks.
Right.
We won't mention the one that you know of, but
367.
we are closing at 10 p.m. until further notice.
375.
Starting on the 8th. I haven't been back, but so Mounds Park Sports Bar. Well, they had a bad incident here the other night too. But 10 o'clock. 10 o'clock. You know, Billy's closed down for a while when they had some employees that caught the COVID. And it does appear, I mean, we had 3 of our employees diagnosed positive here in the last couple of days. It does appear that COVID is making a comeback. Like you got tested, right, Pat? You were yourself?
Yeah, in fact, I got tested on Tuesday. A number of people that I saw not real frequently, but infrequently, were diagnosed with COVID. So I, of course, had psychosomatic COVID and started feeling a little poorly, and immediately went in for a test and had my results back in 2.5 hours, which was really surprising. And it was negative, needless to say.
Different vehicle.
We're glad to hear that.
Copy.
I think the Winston smoke could probably kill it in your lungs anyway. Right?
Well, I've gotten a little better about that since I've been riding with you. I don't smoking less.
I don't mind.
Any young people out there listening, don't start.
Don't start anything that's going to end up being addicting.
For sure.
With the possible exception of this.
Cherry pies?
No.
Can you change this call to harassment?
It's an unknown thing, but cherries are actually very good for you. Did you know that?
I've heard that.
You can research it. Cherries are very healthy for you. Now, I'm not sure if the Hostess cherry qualifies as a cherry, but they're very, very good for you.
4447.
And
4447.
And I haven't found a stomach-related ailment yet that Mountain Dew can't kill.
Very true. Very, very true.
Jackson.
I happen to have a fried apple pie waiting for me at home
2346.
when we get done tonight.
You didn't bring it with?
No, I decided to save it for my
27 DOT.
post-ride late night snack.
Copy.
Or it'll probably be early morning snack.
Yeah, early morning. We're northbound on Earl.
2346.
You know, it's almost like some of the offenders are monitoring.
Central 203 for midnight EOT, squad 281.
I hear some noise. I hear some yelling. We're going to turn the car up a minute.
Anyone else for midnight EOT?
44.
Copy. Code 4 on traffic. Be central squads for midnight EOT.
You see it or hear it?
I hear it, but it doesn't sound angry.
Okay.
Trigger me.
Loud? Not angry?
Yeah.
Is it in that apartment building?
I think so. Somebody probably has an open window.
No.
Western District 2 or 3 for midnight EOT. 1166.
Oh, there they are.
Yeah, figure story out. Figure the story out.
I got off the bus because Eric said that
Hello.
What's up?
How you doing?
Be good. Mind your business, brother.
Case number is 19.
Ask him if he's
Everything
Romeo.
all right?
Ask him if he's Romeo. And you, Juliet?
Pull over, you want to talk?
Are you Romy?
Do you want to pull over and talk?
Any Western District squad for midnight EOT.
Come on, let's talk. Let's talk.
How you doing, sir?
No, can you stop
no,
trying to
we
get
fine,
my
sir.
fuck up? Pull over, let's talk. Cause you obviously you guys are pertaining to, you're just so curious, right?
Well, we can hear you from a block away.
That's absolutely fine. It's a public sidewalk. Keep making as much noise as I can. Is there a voice limit on this public sidewalk?
Actually, yes.
Yeah, there
It
actually
is?
there is.
Wait,
Yeah.
what statute is? Because I'm gonna tell you wrong.
Noise, the noise
You
ordinance.
smoke a cigarette in is this a company issue card?
Yes, it is.
Come on,
Yes, it is.
come on now.
Yes, it
Remind
is.
you. I was just trained
Well,
by the
hang on
about
a
30
second.
of us.
Just a little bit further back. A little bit further back, okay.
You don't give a fuck about that shit. I don't give a fuck about that shit. He ain't got his mask on.
Hey,
Well, he's plenty far away from you.
Be cool.
is there a problem here or not?
But y'all
Is there any problem?
That's my money.
How you doing,
I'm
ma'am?
taking her home. I just need to get a story straight. Shut up.
Well, you
She's drunk.
At least you guys are getting along.
that's a good
This
thing.
is fucking every day. Hey, look, this is fucking 2 years of my life.
Hey,
Look, remind you, I just got fucking handcuffed today.
Do you like Twinkies?
I don't eat. I'll give it to her. She needs some fucking sugar anyway.
Hey, give her,
All right,
give her a
there you
couple
go.
Twinkies. Here's another one. Give her a
I'm
couple
gonna give it to her. She
Twinkies.
needs sugar anyway.
Yeah.
She don't eat chicken wings. My sister just cooked chicken wings, so she don't eat those shit. But like I said, you guys want
Doesn't
we
he-
can talk.
doesn't
We
he-
can-
wait
I
a
got to
minute.
the office today.
Did
I
you-
just got- I
Hey,
just didn't
we
got the
don't
tape
want to
today.
get too far involved with your domestic situation.
No, I don't see me. I don't care. I look.
I'm
Go
just
ahead, look,
cons-
you look at my name. Go ahead. You gonna find out who I am. And you're gonna want to pull off.
I'm
so
just-
it really doesn't matter to me.
I'm just
y'all
cons-
sergeant gonna be pissed.
I'm
Whether
just-
Really?
I can see. Look, you sheriff. What are you? I see two
I'm a
stars.
sheriff.
That's what I'm saying. But what are you, sheriff? What?
Sheriff.
Deputy or
Sheriff.
The sheriff.
Just sheriff?
The sheriff.
The sheriff?
The
And
sheriff.
you just tag along?
Yep.
Yep.
Hey, so what's your first name?
Don't worry about that.
Oh, you said
You thought you were slick, though. I got you.
Oh, you told us to look up
Do
your
we-
name. Okay.
Look, it's called an overlay for underplay. But if you guys want to turn flash, you want to bind your business, it's all up to you.
Well, is she coming down to go with you or not?
I mean, honestly, you guys can't shelter us, can you?
What?
Can you shelter us? Can I come on with you?
No.
All right, then. So, my no disrespect to speak very articulate and precisely. Mind you,
By the way,
I'm trying to speak very
by the way,
as possible.
we are minding. We are minding.
I can say fuck you, man. You
We
know what I'm saying?
we are minding our business.
I'm sorry for the inconvenience.
This is our business, and we're just.
That's cool.
Yes.
But I can point you to other than drug trafficking cases that's up the street.
Can you back up just a little bit? I don't want him to get.
I'm sorry.
Just
sorry
back
for
up a
the
little bit.
inconvenience.
Just COVID. Just COVID.
COVID?
COVID.
I know, right?
It's coming back.
It's
I know,
coming
right?
back. It's made a big comeback.
I know, right?
And
Right,
we're
Don?
we're a lot older than you. If we get it, we're
I
more
know,
likely
right?
to
So
we're
look.
more likely to die.
So look, right? Oh, look, cool. So you're a lot older. You already know. You guys done?
Well, we can be. You
Would
know,
you-
seems
would-
like you're enjoying talking to us.
I don't. I'm just trying to be peaceful. So I'm not.
That's
being-
kinda how
so you
we
guys
are,
don't feel
too.
Like I'm being belligerent, using a large amount of profanity.
That
Wait, what you guys say? What
Hey.
white people say profanity and say what we say cuss words? You say fuck, shit, bitch, hoe.
and you'll notice when we rolled up, we just said,
We never
"Hey,
heard
how
no-
you doing?"
We
I
never
mean,
heard.
Also, you stop traffic. That's also a traffic infraction. You know that, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm just saying, I
we-
can go on and on about this
Well, you
statue
you
shit.
keep going
I
on.
try not to, because whether you want to go there or not.
It's not.
You
It's
don't
not.
want to give me no car. Remind you, I just got off the fucking
I thought you
got
s-
off the phone with St. Paul Police Department, the fucking the sergeant.
Yeah.
'Cause I
What,
met a police department, a police department on fucking train today.
what was the issue?
Fucking-
What's the issue?
Took my mother down.
He what?
Somebody got a falsely complaint, said I had a firearm,
Yeah.
which I didn't.
Where was that at?
On fucking Lexington University. The case is already probably in the file.
Last
This video footage,
in the afternoon or what?
they're fucking about between 5 and 7.
Okay. Yeah, we weren't working then.
I got handcuffed, all this. Somebody said I had a firearm, call up. No firearm, no paraphernalia, no narcotics. No, can't get shit. She can't get shit. She come home to
Can
me.
you throw her a Twinkie up there, will you? Throw her up the window, see
She
if
can
she
get one when we go home,
see if she can catch
until
it.
she get her
So
story
anyhow,
straight.
was there a gun at all or not?
No.
Did a car get towed?
No.
Oh, was
We
your
were on the train platform.
oh?
What happened was somebody broke the fucking window.
Was it Metro?
Who broke the window? They got a dango against each other. That's what happened.
Was it
But
Metro?
I'm saying,
okay.
Metro
these
Transit?
is African American folks you're talking about.
Was it?
These not gonna case, well, oh my God, he's the police, they go. These black people, they gonna fucking get back together. That's just something law enforcement have to understand.
Lots of folks do that.
My point. You're gonna have to wait now.
Hey,
I'm sorry for that.
Are you okay, ma'am?
She's drunk. I told you already. Leave her alone. Leave her alone.
You need us at all? You okay?
Look, you ready to get some shit started.
Just making sure you're
What kind of
okay.
hat you got on? It look like M what? That's Adidas.
Oh yeah.
It's from Roseville Mall.
Adidas, dude.
Where you from? Rochester, like Chanhassen?
Pittsburgh.
So, oh yeah, Pittsburgh.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't know nothing about St. Paul, huh?
Oh, I know a good bit about St. Paul.
Look, hope you guys lost. Right? Probable cause, right?
Hey, you ever
Probable cause, right?
you ever been to Willard's?
Hey, I was just up there yesterday. I got a contract up there for security. I do security everywhere.
Really?
I was just trained by the 30-year-old cop. 30 veteran.
Well, you ask Arlene and Kurt.
That's why I know everyone. You think I'll be, hey, you like want to go be.
So you know Arlene and Kurt, right?
Because I can. Huh?
Who trained you?
Arlene and Kurt.
Huh?
Arlene and Kurt.
No.
They own the place.
They own the bar.
They do?
You got a contract with them, huh?
Who?
Arlene and Kurt.
You said Arlene and.
Arlene and Kurt. They own Willard's.
That's cool.
And you got a contract with them.
They don't pay me though. Like I got a contract with fucking like the Foundry.
Who?
Right off of Jackson.
We were just there. There was a fight there. Where the heck
the
were
Foundry?
you? Yeah.
Yep.
I know the white guy that owns that shit too.
Hey,
I was up there.
who trained you in? You said you were trained in by a
by
a 30-year-old cop. You said. Who's that?
He's been everywhere from Rochester to Blaine to fucking St. Paul.
Who is it? Oh.
I'm gonna tell you. Look, I'm gonna tell you this. So you guys been downtown Minneapolis, right?
Yeah.
City Ambassador.
Yep.
The guy that owns that.
What about it?
That's who trained me.
Okay.
You ever heard of Brian and Associates? He's partnership with them too. It's a fucking.
Well, Battle works down there. Remember Battle?
Oh yeah.
So basically,
you know
in so
Robert
many
Battle?
words,
Robert
all the Menards you know from fucking St. Cloud, from Blaine, in Wisconsin, to fucking Rochester, I worked through all that.
All right.
I know state supervisor called him Matt Barker.
I think we should probably leave. But if you
I was figuring something about 5 minutes ago, but
if
I didn't think you.
If you need us,
thought it was a good idea.
we're gonna call you Mr. Adidas.
I'm just saying because cars gonna ride. It's a truck. See, look, they just
You got Adidas. You got Adidas on too.
No,
Right.
that's a traffic infraction.
Where'd you get that from? Rosedale Mall or something?
Hey, look, everything you gonna see me wear is a female ball. Give me a cigarette.
You a player? You want a cigarette? I'll give you a cigarette.
You want another Twinkie?
No.
You sure?
I don't eat sugar.
I'm having a hard time
Sorry, I got high blood pressure.
distributing Twinkies tonight.
Sugars calm me down. Ain't that crazy?
Not at all.
You know, I have dyslexia sometimes. It goes to my ears, so sometimes I miss.
You want another one for the road?
Dyslexia, you said?
Squad 210.
Look, you got it. Come on, man. Look, I get everybody with that.
Well,
what would I do if I was your co-worker? No disrespect, not trying to get close, but I'd be like, bro, what the fuck is that? You're like, oh, but what? I get you. That's how I get everybody working.
All right, we're gonna go fight crime.
I know you guys probably came from H&M, M&H. I see the fucking thing.
Do you want to hear the siren?
You go ahead.
How's that?
You like that? Hey.
You like that?
Thank you for the education on the law.
Oh my goodness gracious. Well.
1731, why don't you send me 3-3's call? I'm almost there.
We'll see him again. Huh?
You think?
We'll see him again. Good you put your mask on talking to him, though.
Yeah.
was a little too close. But it's the same old thing. You know, we always say that
Area 2432.
whenever the criminals get shot, they generally don't die.
Right?
They probably don't get COVID either.
That could be. That could be. Some built-in immunity.
Built-in, I don't know. Damn, he was on a roll though, right?
Definitely. Certainly glad he was able to educate us so much on statutes and ordinances and traffic laws.
Well, I don't know what the hell he was talking about as far as someone smoking in the car. I haven't seen anybody smoke in this car.
No. You made me snort.
He's a funny guy. Actually, most people out there, that's what I always say, most of the people that have spent time in jail, they have personalities. In fact, I always say they're 95% of the time they're fun to talk to and BS with. If they can control themselves 5% of the time. We're going to get a call back there in the next hour and a half. There's going to be some domestic there, right?
No doubt.
Because he's not there just because he wants her to come out. He wants some money or some other type of asset that he can leverage. He's not standing out there just for the heck of it. So we will be back.
Transporting a juvenile to Brooklyn Park PD.
We're in Maryland and Earl.
7608 Brooklyn Boulevard.
I'll go eastbound on Maryland. Haven't been over this far east the entire night. I haven't heard many calls up in the suburbs either. It's kind of been dead, but it's amazingly dead, right?
Yeah, very much so. Friday night. Maybe the ne'er-do-wells are just staying in when we're out.
I don't know. It's hard to. It's just crazy.
Squad 190 house traffic.
Well, we stay out here till 3. We'll get something.
Squad 190. 4-4.
Yeah, 4 traffic. 0 100.
4487. 4487.
4487, squad with us for 2025 High Street North on a suspicious vehicle parked by the dumpsters. One person is inside.
2025 Hyde.
87. Copy. 81 will be back in.
Copy.
Suspicious car. That's how slow we're at. We're handling. There's a lot of people at McDonald's though. Holy mackerel! Check out.
Oh yeah.
The McDonald's line there.
Check your status on the stuff.
I love that most of them started offering breakfast 24 hours a day.
Yeah.
There's nothing quite like a sausage, egg, McMuffin, cheese.
Enter your
Yeah, it's not the same everywhere in the country though, unfortunately. As far as that 24-hour breakfast.
No, it's not.
And I was at a McDonald's in Cody. I did not know what Mountain Dew or Mellow Yellow was.
Really?
Yeah. So they didn't have it. Same way in Disney World, they don't carry it either. I don't know why that is at the McDonald's there. It's funny the things you remember.
Yeah.
All right. Eastbound Maryland at Herbert.
Copy. 17344. Code for unit. $110, you need the air.
Car took a hit.
02 hours. $110.
We have one in custody. We'll just need a bus. No other squads.
100, do you copy?
It's all quiet here.
Received. Approaching squads can clear in 2 minutes.
Two one. Chief Proper Coach cancels the child playing with the phone.
27, I copy. I'm on scene in code 4.
Here, if that was for us. Just a bus.
Copy. The air is clear. 2 minutes.
Clear 282 Tango for 284. Clear 282 Tango. 8 board. One caller, 193 Grandview Avenue. Rising a total of 2 shots heard about 8 minutes ago, possibly from the northeast. Nothing else seen or heard.
2 shots out
Clear
in the suburbs.
282 Tango, southeast.
Echo
8
November
board, got
Golf.
the area.
916.
Hey,
Echo
man.
November Golf. 916.
Ford Taurus.
How's it going?
Squad 324. 324. Advised medics will be in the Oldies parking lot. Copy affirmative.
324, you need
Well, what do you think, Patrick? I haven't seen it this quiet all summer.
No, sure haven't.
Squad 324, do additional.
Gotta be a few stolen cars out there, though, huh?
You'd think.
300, I'm almost there.
So what else is going on in the world of law enforcement?
7127. Please, the suspicious apartment.
We got shot here while we were gone in the Roosevelt apartments. Got shot in the leg while he was holding his baby.
Unreal.
Got a little gang affiliation. Luckily the baby didn't get shot here.
Melbourne, Australia is following us right now.
Well, that's great. What time is it over there in Melbourne? Give us an AM or a PM. We're westbound on Maryland Avenue. It's one of the busier streets in our city. By the way, St. Paul's a city of about, 270,000?
Oh, we're just over 300,000.
Oh, we're over 300 now?
Yeah.
What's our county?
271.
550?
Sounds about right.
550, maybe 600. But we are the sister city to Minneapolis, right across the river. They call us the Twin Cities because
Got me. For region.
Minneapolis always bragged about itself. The Twins are in Minneapolis, the Vikings are in Minneapolis, but the Minnesota Wild hockey team is in St. Paul. And lately, Minneapolis's crime has been so high that, to be frank, most people say they'd rather hang out in St. Paul. So,
Or as I've referred to it lately, sane Paul.
you know,
It's a little more sane here than what's going on
we're
right
not
now.
rooting for any bad things to happen. In fact, nothing better than being able to go to either city and have a nice steak at Manny's or Ruth Chris or the Capitol Grill over in Minneapolis.
Oh, yeah.
Been to all those many times. Fogo de Chao, is that how you say it? Fogo de Chao?
I think that's it.
I
Fogo
don't
de Chao, yeah.
Yeah.
The Monte Carlo. I love the Monte Carlo.
Never been there, heard about it.
Oh, You just go for the appetizer tray. Smack Shack, great seafood.
Hey, you know, I just want to say that I have good feelings about the job that we've done in our careers and the people that we work with. So I have a very, very positive view of law enforcement. I'm sure you agree.
As do I.
But I'm always open to learning how law enforcement can improve. And I'm constantly and occasionally surprised about things that happen in other parts of the country. So last night I watched the movie 16 Shots. You ever seen it?
That sounds familiar.
Laquan McDonald in Chicago, 2014.
Yep.
Shot 16 times by one officer. And very disappointing in terms of the department's response to that shooting.
Very much so.
And, you know, it's very troubling to have one of the largest departments in the country, you know, resist and, I won't say cover up. The one officer was convicted of second-degree murder in the shooting, but the other 4 were acquitted on the cover-up. But clearly there was a lot of actions that were disturbing, and I say that because, you know, it's important for us to recognize that, you know, there are some bad apples, you know. But I gotta tell you, there's just an awful lot of good ones in that, you know.
Definitely.
Right? And so try to find that middle ground where no real reason for that truck to do that, right?
No, it didn't make sense.
So I don't know, but it's an interesting story. I obviously had watched the video when it was eventually released. It wasn't released for many years to the public, but I mean, all those squad car cameras should be, you know, readily released and available to the public when it's a critical incident like that. The city settled for $5 million with the family quickly, but then they still wouldn't release the video to the public. So I guess what I'm saying is we can never claim that there aren't problems to some extent, even though we haven't seen them ourselves, right?
For sure.
Am I
You put that well.
I just, in my career at St. Paul, I didn't see, you know,
anything like that.
No.
Nothing like that.
So it's just, I can't, but I no longer can say for sure about any other department after watching, you know, what's happened in some cities. So, but
4482 for 1996, County Road E Delta East, apartment 222. Comment says someone's trying to kick in the door.
Take a peek here.
Caller is holding a knife, but believes that the male that's out there might be the daughter's boyfriend.
1996.
82, I copy. Said the suspect has a knife or the complainant has a knife?
The complainant has a knife.
Copy.
4492 Tango to back.
Yeah.
4483, you can have me as well. Open English.
A friend of mine is the manager of the Loon Cafe in downtown Minneapolis.
Oh yeah. Fine establishment. Been there several times.
190 code 4.
They opened up on Loon East on St. Peter Street in St. Paul last year.
Really?
Yep.
How come I didn't know that?
500 Dale Street.
I don't know. The menu is just about identical. They were shut down through all of COVID, of course, and
16 advised.
I think they just
Copy,
reopened.
843.
Okay, thanks.
Open it.
6182 Tango. Go ahead.
We might run in on
Well, to be clear and founded.
counter a D call.
Copy, 12 minutes.
definitely a ways away. I don't know. It's up there by Perkins.
Yeah, that's a ways.
Over you,
Huh?
with the
That's a
vehicle.
ways.
Mercury, Sable, no license plates. 2 parties are sleeping inside.
Copy that with the Mercury Sable, no plates at 012.
Wasn't much else going on though, Patrick.
No, there isn't.
110. Squad 110. Could you have medics come out to 665 Thomas for adult male conscious breathing, approximately 30 years old, complaining of wrist pain? Copy, are you code for there? 30 minutes, 30 minutes.
Maybe check the Sherwood, see if the late night crowd is
Copy,
going in
013
there.
hours.
Yeah, we can do that back on arcade.
White Bear.
Oh, White Bear.
Yeah, White Bear and Sherwood.
Go up here to Larper, head down. I thought you said it was closed.
They
2165, 2163.
closed for 2 days and
Sanitized.
yep,
2163.
back open.
63.
3096 Rice Street. For an audible alarm covering delivery service store.
6-7 copy, you show me arriving. 6 Street copies.
14 minutes.
Should probably keep telling people where we're at here. I apologize.
Oh yeah. We are just crossing Kennard Street on Idaho, eastbound. It's White Bear Avenue with the light 2 blocks up.
Copy, 14 minutes.
Well, if you're just joining us late night after you got home, we had an interesting night, relatively slow, but the rain's starting to let up a little bit, hopefully. Appreciate you following us, paying attention. We never really know what's going to happen, but these rainy nights, it's a little wet, a little colder, a little quieter than average.
It was pretty steady when we first started with falls, but the rain picked up and that slowed it down.
Southbound on White Bear.
There's Millingren break with 100 to copy. 956 Hague Avenue for DOA.
Oh.
46-year-old male. 327 traffic.
327.
Right across the street from my old house.
Copy.
Well, there's,
Raining Arcade.
that's their lot. Doesn't look like they have many of them.
15 minutes.
Not too many people here. We'll go
Nope.
back or what?
Nope. They don't have any parking in back.
Okay. Where do people usually park?
In that lot that was just about empty on the north side and
Okay.
here on the street.
Okay.
We've got a few people.
327.
I've been
I'm
here
starving another squad, please.
for years.
Copy, squad to assist Rainy Arcade.
373.
Great little neighborhood spot.
373.
26, I'm pulling.
316.
Where are they going?
I didn't catch that.
I didn't either. 316. not here?
Yeah.
They want 6 while with them.
17 minutes.
Three 229 ahead. Echo Mike Victor 548 to our call, please.
Have a great 17 minutes.
Well, here we go. Southbound. I'm gonna let them know we're here, Pat, or not?
I wonder if somebody was just standing up on the railing looking at us. No, there's security. Don't know that. It's a new one.
Well, probably head down to McGovern's, huh?
Yeah.
See where all the Foundry people went?
It's probably a good bet.
Mounds Park closed. Actually, I'm kind of glad we didn't get into any high-speed chases yet, because having not driven my Durango for 10 days,
4483 MO.
you know, I've been driving that Suburban that we rented, you know.
And those are
It's a totally
boats.
different car. So now I'm readjusted after
221,
4 hours of
293.
this to a comfort level.
327.
So now we're good to go.
We're good to go. For a while there, I
Before we
wasn't
need your kid, 19 minutes.
confident I could eat a Twinkie while driving, and that's really the test. Can you
Have your code for it, 19 minutes.
eat a Twinkie while you're driving?
I'll be waiting in the lobby.
5181 copy, all advice, 5's aware.
But they drive so different. That Suburban, 2,800 miles in a Suburban.
I bet that's a smooth riding vehicle.
It is when you're not doing hairpin turns.
Can you please call State back? They drove past us. Let them know we're in the Aldi spot.
I just, you know, I never was afraid of heights until this trip.
Really?
There's some big crevices in those mountains. I mean, there's some big drops. And it isn't, you know, you don't worry about your own driving, but where the guy that's coming toward you, all he has to do is get distracted for a second, push you, and he run into you, and you're over the cliff.
You ever driven I think it's called the Pacific Coast Highway in Northern California? Highway 1?
Well, I've been on one, but I don't remember it being any more treacherous than...
It was the most terrifying ride I've ever had
But
in my
isn't
life.
it sort of straight or not?
No, it winds, and there's times where you're going uphill and there's a curve coming, and all you can see is the ocean. Looks like it is probably in about Japan.
I think they made a movie about racing along that, didn't they? Recently? A couple years ago?
843rd Street.
I think you're right.
Brother waiting with someone outside. Suspect hitting a vehicle with a map. Waiting on description.
Oh, there's a call.
Where was that?
Minutes. 1324. Cancel state. Okay, 20 minutes.
.840 East 3rd.
100.
We get nothing.
100.
Not bad.
You just make sure medics know this is a possible broken wrist. It's routine is good. Routine, 20 minutes.
My phone's clearly not working. So I'm going to rely on you.
There you go. Yeah, usually runs a few seconds behind mine for some reason.
All right, so what's going on there? 840 East 3rd is a fight. Guy's taking a bat to a car, right?
All I heard was bat. I didn't catch what.
Yeah, I think
was
he's
happening.
taking a bat to the car.
24, copy and route determines 1327 Stephen Avenue. Just fire.
Suspect outside.
24 from Yancey.
Hitting Com's vehicle with a bat.
Hitting vehicles with a stick-like object are separated. Comp and brother inside.
Was that another call?
Yep.
20 minutes.
No. So we'll run down to 3rd Street, slide over to 843, see if we can...
840.
840? See if we can stop Batman from hitting. It's not too far away from that traffic stop at Arcade and Rainy, but... Alright. Suspect is a black male in his 30s with a thin build. See our Adidas friend here while we're down here, probably. Car's got no lights on. Let's just, in case it's him leaving the scene, let's just see who it is here and advise him he's got a...
316.
Hi.
371.
I assume you know you don't leave your lights on.
There's an arc rate number 220 marked domestic.
Where are you coming from?
Just neighbors, sounds like he's a female. No weapons mentioned. Possibly chasing the female caller on Purple Condor.
271 Earl.
271 Earl? All right, carry on. Have a good night.
316, copy.
God bless the Patriots.
371, copy.
Check for a minute. 2310. 310 suspect wearing a white tank top, walking downstairs towards the mount. And it was a mess.
White tank top, walking down 3rd toward Mounds.
324, go ahead.
We can just AWI, you can mark it. Advise the 3003.
What's his first name? William?
Is that it?
Yeah, it's in your notes there.
Thank you.
In case we want to call him by his name to de-escalate him a
Glenn.
little. Glenn Williams. Or Glenn. Jerry?
Yep.
Alright.
327, cleared off cavity.
I think this is Forest, should be 940. Are we going to 840?
940 East 3rd.
840 maybe? This is 940 here, but I think we're headed to 840.
Oh, I'm sorry. My bad. 840.
So, white tank top. Walking toward Mounds, which would be this way, correct?
Mm-hmm.
So let's see what we can find here. Got your flashlight?
Yep.
Oh, he's looking for somebody too. We'll look this way.
119 him out. 26 minutes.
Does he see him there? Or he's going to the house maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah. 190, I'm a couple blocks off from area, man. 5181 clear us on there.
How's it going? Good.
184, I'm close.
It's 27 minutes.
How far can you walk in 3 minutes?
There's why they could break to Blair and the Coven, 16 medics, and a man down on Blair on the north side of the street.
2362, I have your suspicious. That's 3 minutes.
Well, you probably wouldn't stay on the main street, right?
Probably not.
We go. Which way do you think you're going? This way? No.
I'm thinking he'd head towards 7th Street.
Normally, but they said Mounds. I just don't know. Feels like it's gonna snow.
Don't say that.
Oh, it actually looks like it's snowing. The drops are getting harder.
Not ready for that.
I know. Drops are getting harder. I don't know. It's pretty cold to have a white tank top on, huh?
Yeah.
Drugs can warm me up pretty good.
Drugs and anger.
190. 190. I know the ladder's en route, but can you start a medic rig up here? The gentleman's saying that his hip hurts and it might be broken. Conscious breathing, it's code 4. Copy.
We have to do another early start, huh, Pat?
I think we should.
I hate to move the time to like 7, but
Might even have to do a day shift at some point.
yeah.
You can clear GOA and we'll take Randolph.
Well, I
Copy.
just go by the house again and see if there's any new info. See if we can get a picture of the beat up car.
3920 traffic.
3920.
3912. Wait. 327. Cancel. 324.
324, clear.
Clear, thank you.
30 minutes.
There's no one home here. Where'd he go? Must have walked around to the back, huh? Just checking the back. I better check the valley forms. The officer was in the doorway and all of a sudden he disappeared. Probably just checking around the back of the building. In case the suspect is lurking. There used to be an ordinance in St. Paul for lurking.
Yes, there did.
Loitering and lurking. Back here.
Oh yeah, smashed a bunch of windows out.
316
Gentlemen, how's it going?
30 minutes.
Is he on foot somewhere? Is he really wearing a white tank top? Or
That's what they said.
he's got to be. Yeah, he's got to be cold.
324, 371.
Did he leave his bat or did he take it with?
371.
1619 Maryland and an OSP violation. Caller has OSP against boyfriend. is attacking or waiting on further info.
What's he mad about? Oh, there you go.
That'll do it.
Very good. Thanks.
See ya.
329, you can clear this one advised. Send us that last one.
Well, the caller says the guy with the bat is high on meth.
Clear, thank you.
There's someone can be on it for now.
We got another call up on Maryland.
Suspect, Maryland to a white bear in a black vehicle.
Oh,
took off.
Is that?
329, you got an answer.
Lots of domestics.
Mm-hmm.
Lots of domestics.
Yeah, the COVID led to a huge increase in domestic calls and suicidal party calls.
A lot of suicide.
329, please work on that apartment number for us.
Copy, TC something.
Doing FSPs here.
310 case number.
Case number 192849.
Was there some strange lighting on her window here a minute ago, or did you see that?
Didn't catch it.
Clear for a minute.
Looking the other way.
$116 doesn't count. $116.
Central SWAT to back 174. Near of Jefferson and 7. Copy. 04. Excuse me, 03.
Well, let's see if our friend is still here, yelling up the window.
Charlie Tango Whiskey 259.
Yeah. Charlie Tango Whiskey 259.
Spot 210.
Well, that's the memorial of the kid that got shot last year there.
190, 10-8, 172 South.
35 minutes.
Which one was that?
Oh, I forget.
Squad 100.
100.
Remember, but years gone by
Transporting one from this location up to the VP at Dale and Como.
Copy. To Dale and Como with 1 in 35 minutes.
With 3 tonight, caller should get a purpose.
Is she in her window there?
No. She was, she was sitting on the
Copy, thank you.
little retaining wall.
Oh, really? She wasn't the one in the window? 'Cause
No.
There was one out, oh, I thought she was in the window.
37, please.
Case number 192851.
This might have been the one that... No, this isn't the one that died because of the shots, because we didn't know where he was. This is the other one.
373, what's the location?
Express our condolences here.
4492 Tango.
Maybe somebody that cared about him.
4492 Tango.
Hi.
1234 County Road B Boy.
Are you celebrating the anniversary, or?
Caller says there's 5 20-year-olds smashing windows at an address.
Well, we're not in any rush. We're just checking in. Sorry, but is this your friend that died last year? Yeah, that's what I thought. Is this the anniversary now, or what? How long ago was it? Oh, it was April. So how come, what's the significance of today? Is his birthday or something, or what? Okay. How did you know him? Oh, you did? What town? Here? But you moved out of town? Well, you said you don't stay in St. Paul. Oh, okay. All right. The driver doesn't want to talk, or what?
175, take it pending.
How are you? You look familiar. Yeah. Do you live around the east side here or not? Yeah. What's your name? Kayla. What's your last name? Okay. Just look familiar. Did you know the young man that passed away too, or not? You guys? Sorry. Sorry. All right, you guys, carry on. See ya. You too.
Occupied by a white female named Lisa
Kind of a
McDonald.
strange collection, huh?
Yeah.
I don't know. Unusual to have a gathering like that on. Something else going on there that I didn't want to be too pushy to get to the bottom of.
Right.
Just didn't want to be intrusive.
A little bit of interesting information from Tony Dean here.
Very interesting.
210.
Nice.
Be advised, we are on an additional call from the Secretary of Union Depot. For a different issue, DK male seems very lost and confused. Subject is a male wearing a black baseball cap.
Sorry. This is a red Mercedes. We've had so many Mercedes stolen lately.
Oh, I know it.
So I'm going to see if we can run the plate here. Let's run Mercedes, see what we got.
Foxtrot Delta Sierra 312. Foxtrot Delta Sierra 312.
That was Delta Golf Papa 849, that other car. Delta Golf Papa 849, just in case it's urgency. These Mercedes can really fly.
Oh yeah, they can.
Oh my goodness. That's the...
I got the DOC at 925 Grand Avenue. Can I copy you'll advise? 4040. 164. 164. For some reason, I was logged out after you called next week. Could you fully log me out so I can log back in?
I'll probably let this poor person know that we are actually the police without stopping them. It's like informing them without detaining them.
Exactly.
So they don't come out shooting. Good, how are you?
Good.
I hear yelling.
I'll have to check.
Did we get that plate back yet? Foxtrot Delta Sierra
100, I'm clear.
312.
42.
Foxtrot Delta Sierra 312.
202.
What did he bring in there? A bottle of milk?
202.
Not sure.
You can clear me that 1601 Clancy call. I'm in the area that 240 Kellogg Boulevard.
Copy.
287, can I have the case number out here, please?
Well, the car comes back clear.
192-732. 192-732.
Thank you.
043.
Copy. Following the range.
Well, I don't know.
Yeah, where to go?
Just don't know what to say.
Where was that memorial? 3rd and what?
210 on the block.
Mendota?
Copy. 1243. Squad 316.
016.
Just for squad info. Just a vehicle
Oh, here we go.
on a stop sign, going at a high rate of speed on Geranium eastbound from Arcade.
Geranium east from Arcade.
Heavy vehicle, ran stop sign. High rate of speed, 600 now, so far from it.
Well, it's probably going to come down.
I'm not pursuing.
Okay, number second,
Car was.
What was the vehicle description? Looks like it's a Nissan SUV. I didn't get the license plate.
Color?
Cameron, black male, 29 years old, 6 foot, wearing a hoodie and flannel pajama pants.
Turn this to 3, okay?
Yeah.
537.
537.
Delta LB is DOT, good day.
Enjoy your evening. 045.
We'll go to Chorus, go up there.
She would have said what color it was.
37-3.
Well, the good news is there aren't many cars out here still.
We advise 327-316.
45 minutes.
Jojo.
The GK male, you can mark GOA, that person has left the building.
Somebody running like.
With a traffic vest on.
Yeah.
That's a little weird, huh?
Yep. 046 now.
They ran into this apartment here, but
327.
327.
I'm catching up to a Nissan Rogue going westbound Wheelock towards Arcade, all over the road. Trying to catch up to it right now.
Copy Wheelock and Arcade is on the start.
64.
64.
Headed towards Arcade from Maryland. Just passing the Bell Park parking lot, so that squad that just turned out to Wheelock, it's going to be behind you.
yeah, but he's Arcade Wheelock now, wasn't he? Saying 35? Okay.
Charlie Golf Papa 711.
Copy the fight. First 10 minutes.
4. And route to the LEC 1. LEC 1 at 047.
Did he stop it?
210.
Sounds like it.
210. Can we get medics to our location? Delphi Mall. Large pump to our eye. Let's call 4. Stuttering medics 048. 362. Affirmative. We're stopped here.
Copy, vehicle stop, relock. Just west of Phelan.
There you go.
Short to 6 feet tall, unknown clothing description, and left southbound on Atlantic and 8 Mitsubishi Galant, white in color.
Well, it's starting to pick up now. Anyhow, we are gonna.
Further complaint is they report 5 Asian males,
283,
6 foot, no clothing description.
Well, let's get down to McGovern's first, huh?
Sure.
You see before they close at 1? Or we sign off and sign on?
Yeah, that'll be a good halfway point.
49 minutes. Okay, 283.
183.
Make contact with the front desk. It was room 124, and there's no emergency.
Copy. Squads are clear.
49 minutes.
One for New Country. And the best variety.
Squad 221. 221. Went ahead and Bancroft on a suspicious. A black Lexus sedan has circled the neighborhood 3 times in the last 45 minutes. Last seen southbound Bancroft, 2-minute delay. Yeah. 050. 327, we're code 4 here. It's going to be out on field.
Copy, code 4 on field. 2 minutes.
Thank you.
What is that noise in the background? That ain't so good.
No.
I don't know, Elwood. What do you think, Elwood? I don't know what happened. The radio came on or something. Slow night. Got to keep people awake before they go to sleep. Westbound on Maryland. Gonna run down and check on McGovern's, galleries, truck bar, see what's going on in closing down there. Stay awake there, Pat.
Yeah, that was second yawn of the night. I'm not sleepy though.
Oh,
I don't know what you call those kind of yawns. You're not really tired, but
it's kind of been a warm-up.
Information for squad. Sample channels 1 and 2 will be patched and dispatched on console 1 for a short
warm-up.
remember that one.
Hey, D Walsh, Rice Street D Walsh, if you're listening, give me a call. You're still awake. We're gonna take our first phone call from D Walsh. If you're still awake. Take a look at some of these other things here, will you, Pat, and see what else. We can fill in the time with a few phone calls.
As much as we like to talk, even we run out sometimes of things.
I'm gonna have her call in here, but take a look at the text message.
9171.
I'm very clever on this, very clever. Whatever my thumb can hit.
9171.
I'm sending a phone call to your laptop.
Copy.
0.
No. I'm gonna have her do. Was she calling us? Or were you calling her?
That person was. I don't know who that was.
No, D, call me on my number there, D, if you're out there. But let's see if there's any text in there.
Yeah. Bob Page. Oh yes,
Bob Page.
Oh, we knew Bob Page. He was a legend.
Yep, Marge Dahl lived with he hung out with Marge Dahl.
Yes, he did.
Richard Dahl was sort of his stepkid. Remember Richard?
Oh, I remember Richard well.
Caused a few problems for us in his day. I understand he's done okay for himself. Hang on 1 second. Is this D?
This is.
How the heck are you?
I am good. How in the heck are you?
You're staying awake, huh?
Oh, of course.
You got any good information for us from Rice Street, D?
No, I don't.
What's 214?
I know there's a house down on Barrington and Burgess. It's got a little bit of theft going on.
Okay.
But other than that, no.
In the lower unit for an in-progress domestic.
Right.
Friend's ex-boyfriend is outside arguing.
You guys are doing good.
At the windows and
Well,
two of the windows.
there's not a lot going on. I think we're claiming victory tonight, D Walsh.
Well, you don't mind that I posted that thing that you sent in Gidget?
No, post away. Please,
okay.
People have a right to contribute, but you kind of you have the best handle on what crime's going on, so.
Yeah, sometimes. There's nothing going on. Nobody's talking.
377 Mike Yankee Delta in there for.
Yeah.
What were you in? What was there a fundraiser up at the Tin Cup tonight for somebody, right? And then where were you in Gidget? Oh, you were down at Mancini's, huh?
We were. Oh my gosh, yes, we were.
Mancini's.
Yeah, awesome food.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I just thought I'd check in, see what you had cooking.
Yeah, no, nothing. If I hear anything, you know I'm going to text you or call you.
All right. Very good. Thanks, D.
Sounds good, hon.
See you, D.
Yep, bye-bye. Yep.
Need you to hit it again.
090909.
But yeah, Bob Page was much beloved St. Paul copper who Worked almost 40 years.
6921 with 69.
Patrol officer the entire time, except for
1050 33rd.
there was a stint he did as an acting homicide investigator when we had a couple of bad years in the 90s for homicides. He was an acting sergeant in the homicide unit. But other than that, he spent his whole time in the street, and he was loved by everybody out there and knew everybody out there.
Good man. All right, well, we're downtown. We're pulling up in McGovern's. Ellery's had a lot of people in there, actually, when we drove by, huh?
Yeah, they did.
That the caller's roommate also has a no contact order against him and was physical.
Well, let's see what's happening. There's a few cars down here. Looks like they're just getting out here.
120.
120.
Good timing.
I'll be clear with the report. Can you please leave the call open as 126 still working on it? Can you please attach me to 174's call? I'll be helping them out with the DMT down at the OSC.
I want to address that one.
58 minutes.
I think that might be Mike.
167.
Squad 324, my way's out yet.
So Patrick McGovern's here was having some closing time problems for a while. Seems to have slowed down a good bit since they started closing earlier.
You jinxed it now.
210 case.
Yeah, I did say the Q word, didn't I?
Yeah.
210, your case number is 192859.
Thank you.
You're welcome. 59 minutes.
He thinks we're an Uber. Coming to get a ride.
Hello.
Hello. Not a Honda. Yikes!
Oh, we're not the Uber. And we're not a Honda.
You know that Westcott station across the street where they sell antiques?
Mm-hmm. I got some from there over the
I
years.
don't know the man personally, but my uncle Dick Fletcher knew him really well, and he used to make stuff that it would actually sell there. It was unbelievable with his woodworking ability. He'd buy stuff and also then make stuff, but that guy's been offered lots of money for that corner, as you can imagine.
Oh, I'd imagine.
In the past, but he just refuses to give up his life business. And but my uncle Dick used to live down here in Stewart. Actually, his daughter Gail, my cousin Gail, married Dave Cassetta. But pretty interesting store. A lot of interesting antique wood.
Squad 280, I'll be out of regions and references covered.
101.
And there's a new Bohemia here. Now, that used to be Seven Corners Hardware, right?
You know, I think the whole building is gone, though, right? I mean, they built a new building.
Right.
Yeah. Something's going on down here. A little argument in the street. Let's get down there before something goes wrong.
175. Case number is 192840.
Looks like Reed's is open still.
101.
Yeah.
Squad 316.
06.
Taylor, I'll compliment we're at the front door.
Copy.
Yeah, I didn't know Reed's was staying open this late.
Neither did I.
Great restaurant though. Tommy Reed's place. Highly recommend it. See who's out here on the corner. This guy's talking to his phone here.
Bye.
A lot of people waiting for Ubers tonight.
Yeah, there are. That's the smart way to do it.
Those girls forgot their pants.
210.
Cold out here, man.
2 changes of domestic. You'll be SNR with comments.
104.
For the constable.
Outside of the truck park. Well, just let them know that the police are here. Put some lights on. Make a little bit of an appearance.
Closing it down.
Not necessarily.
316, voicemail and call back.
Copy
We
one.
don't want to break up a fight. We'd rather it didn't start.
314.
Two and 4, Compton stepping up.
Copy.
105.
Oh, I guess he wasn't going to go anyhow.
Three two seven.
Don't female for LAC.
Okay, let's see 105.
1 Tango.
4491 Tango, search for 1996 County Road D Delta East, apartment 322. It's quoted as domestic, sounds like it's verbal.
That's the same address.
4491 Tango, copy. You can show me there.
Which one?
County Road D.
Fletcher. 4492 Tango, I came back and advised we were out there previously and had an uncooperative complainant.
Copy.
4491 Tango, I'm on scene.
Copy 4491 Tango's on scene at 106.
Apparently this guy had to relieve himself in the corner. So they were making a little fun of him. Well, he got left alone. He's not very happy. How are we going? Good. I didn't know they had an outhouse out here.
They did it, I'm sorry.
That's all right.
Have a safe night.
You too, thank you.
Checking again for a west squad that can break through domestic at 1037 Cromwell Avenue, Unit 202. The caller's brother choked the Compton pusher.
One seven seven.
A lot of people hanging out here, huh, Pat?
Yeah, there are.
Copy, thank you. 107.
wonder what Billy's is doing. Like, we should call Mike Martin and see what's happening. Call Mike Martin.
Calling Mike Martin.
Mike's working off duty up there at Billy's. He should be finishing up. See if there was any problem up there.
Hey, Bob.
Anything going on up there at Billy's or not?
Actually, no, they just dead. It's dead.
He's dead? Okay.
Yeah. I mean, there was, a few people left, but not much. So they closed at 1.
Okay.
So, yeah.
All right.
And the city inspectors came by and talked to us.
694 are keep responding.
Yeah, good.
Yeah, how's it? Seems to be busy over there on
Negative. We have not been advised on King.
7th Street.
Yeah, there's still a lot of people out here. Doesn't seem like too many angry people. Just a lot of people looking for love.
We've been there before, but we found our love.
I don't remember. I mean, I found my love, but I don't remember being out at bars looking for it. At least that's my story, and I'm sticking to it.
Well, don't tell Ann I said this, but I met her at a bar, so it works sometimes.
Yeah.
With a male driving a black sedan. Can't see the plate.
All right, well, I'll keep in touch. If something goes on, you'll see it, or we'll call you.
All right, be careful.
Thanks.
All right, bye.
That looks pretty much emptied out.
So this whole crowd from the truck park is headed down 7th Street. This is the car that snuck by us. Is it an Uber? Hi!
Hi! How are you?
Good.
Who do you work for?
Are you with the truck park?
You in the parking?
No, are you with the truck park?
No, just I'm waiting the customer.
Oh, Uber?
Yeah.
Okay. Have a good night. Security hat on. I guess he's security Uber.
Uber with security. A lot of people think we're Ubers.
9170.
Almost all parked down here.
9170.
Not a bad idea.
We'll be out on an investigate 3100 Glen Oak. And it's going to be a yellow Adam 214 occupied at one time.
Copy it.
Well, we could run in on that call.
I missed it.
Right around the block. 200 grand. Residents in. Mail is becoming aggressive towards staff.
Just so by now he has the name from the stove.
Have a good one.
113.
1286. Copy this early and rest of 200 Grand Avenue, 113.
So he left?
Yes. And that was him.
Where'd he go?
He'd been down Leach. He'd been hiding in the bathroom. And they just don't want him here anymore, is all.
Get your radio off. Channel is this on? 2, you think, or?
Yeah,
Channel
it should
2?
be. Okay, I'm not finding my radio. It's here somewhere, but I don't know where. It's off.
20 per 100. The party at 200 grand is departed. We talked to the comp. You can mark it assisted.
Copy. 1286, you copy as well. 286, copy. 114.
So our live feed ended there, and we hadn't realized it as we were pulling up on this call.
Sorry about that. So tell them what we did.
We had there was a guy that the staff at the Residence Inn found hiding in the bathroom, and he didn't want to leave. But right as we were pulling up, he was leaving and is gone, and the problem is over with.
Well, let's go see who's left over here on 7th Street before we depart. Before we hit the Ellery's.
Sounds like a plan.
Yep.
Uber?
No chance.
Lyft?
No chance.
How you guys getting home?
We all live in the area. We're just.
Why do you hate Aaron Rodgers so much?
Hey, why?
Everybody. Then why are you saying fuck 12?
Hey, I respect Aaron Rodgers, but guess what? Every year where I hear the whole shenanigans of Green Bay, are they pretenders? Are they real contenders? Yeah, congrats. Same boat. We're gonna shit our pants. Second, third round of playoffs. Doesn't fucking matter at all. You don't win a title, I don't give a fuck. Don't want to hear it. Think about Wisconsin Badgers, Final Four, basketball. We're kicking ass, doesn't matter. You fucking lose, I don't want to hear it.
There you go.
Where's your trophy? In your ass? No chance. No.
Hey, were you guys at the truck park tonight?
Yeah.
Is that a good spot? I've never been in there. You like it?
Newbo's better. Newbo's better because Newbo is the entire.
Where's Newbo?
Yeah. Same corner.
Okay.
Newbo is right attached to it. It's tall, very tall bar tables. Most weekends they do karaoke Friday and Saturday, so it's just random because it's way too populated of a spot to have that. I mean, pre everything going on.
Yeah.
And it's a great time. Truck park's kind of think of like a junior high dance.
Really?
No one socializes, sit in their corners, like, you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
All the fucking people that are all trying to socialize. sit in
All
the
got their
corner.
lampshades on.
All the guys are all in the corner. All the girls are in the corner. And simple as that. You can't write that shit up. 100%.
Yeah, I think I'll pass on that.
West 7's great. Can't complain.
Okay.
Fuck, a million times better than
You
Minneapolis.
guys leave there and you come down here to hang out? Is that you live down this way or what?
What's that?
I saw you guys walk down here 2 blocks. You don't like hanging out up there?
No, if nothing else is going on at the moment, yeah. With things going on, probably not as much, but within reason. I'd rather be in St. Paul than Minneapolis, more or less, because I've been here a billion times.
You should back up about 12 inches.
No. Not even like slant, just where I always go, like before everything's going on.
Let's give each other a little bit of space.
Hey,
Just for COVID.
I have a mask on.
I know, but just COVID.
But
it's going around now, you know.
Tom Reed's greatest place in the world, no question.
Love Tom Reed.
Good guy.
And Minneapolis is all those St. Thomas kids that are all living in the city still, in uptown. Yeah, a bunch of money and all this, that, and they have, wearing suits, and they got done with their job like 6 hours ago. Big dick contest. No. It's a pissing contest in Minneapolis. That's all it is. Whole lot of people trying to act like this, that, and the third.
What do you do for a living?
I'm in communications.
Oh, you do it for who?
Outside in no chance. I do like projects for teams.
Okay.
So my job is I'm supposed to work in a 8 to 10 people orient of how do I push your brand to what you want to do.
Okay.
So essentially, I don't want to force shit on you because you see ads. You don't want to fucking see ads. My thing is, I have to find the niche of what my area is, and maybe you join in.
Okay.
I don't like being I don't throw shit on people. You don't want to fucking see that. No way. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Exactly.
Ads on ESPN, ads on wherever it may be, local radio. Like, no. Find your niche and grow whatever you're doing. Simple as that.
All right. Well, nice to talk to you. Good luck to you getting home.
Have a good night.
Yeah, thank
Well
you.
as well.
Keep
Have a
it-
good night, guys.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Well, see, if I could put a collection of snippets together like that of people on alcohol, I'm confident I could get my 15-year-old not to drink. You know?
Yep.
That's the key. Where's this crime?
Yeah, it was disrespecting Aaron Rodgers.
I heard that, yeah. You didn't even get your joke.
Yes, she did. She did.
Oh, she did, but he did.
Remember, LTP. Love the police. Aaron Rodgers, yeah. Tom Brady.
What are these guys doing?
901 County Road I.
Aren't they closed?
019 Hotel Charlie Yankee.
I think they're closed now. Sorry about that.
Copy, Joe.
For people coming to the truck park.
To just stand outside and watch.
I think that lady flashed her breasts at you.
I missed it.
You did? Yeah.
That's.
Saw you were a cop. Thought I ran out of gas there.
I'm definitely getting old if I missed that.
Well, let's see what's happening at Ellery's. We're going to have to make this up to our viewers by working on a night when it's not raining. Don't you think?
Oh, definitely.
You know, this is just too slow.
Yep, gonna have to have a makeup night.
I think so. Well, we got to get to that call, huh? They haven't dispatched it. 1337 Arkwright, a woman being assaulted as we speak. Let's drive by Ellery's and see what it looks like on our way out. Nobody on the east side can take the call.
Hold on.
Yeah, there's going to be a problem here. You can see it brewing. I will just scare him.
4042.
Oh, it's empty anyhow.
H3 Tom Edward Mary. I copied the middle to the other squad. They pulled over before I activated my lights.
4482, I copied Beaumont. What was your cross?
Alright, now let's.
Belmont and Birmingham.
Copy, 05 to assist.
Beaumont and what?
4483 for 61 rolls up.
We should go to that call.
The Arkwright?
Right, if somebody's getting beat up and the kid's calling on the phone.
221.
Right?
Yep.
221.
PPV. July 35.
We'll get there in 5 minutes.
Milligan 35124.
Not sure if that's a house or an apartment.
I think it's an apartment, but I don't know. It could be a house because it might just be north of those apartments.
Okay, thank you.
124.
"43-year-old black male, muscular build, gray shirt, gray jogging pants."
We got an apartment number now. That's good.
220. Yeah. Oops.
A little wet out here.
No breakdown, so of course I'm going to be an attorney, but I will still take my second, please.
Happy goes for
She's waiting for a second car, which will cause people not to. Yes.
That nickname is connected to a shooting of one of the females.
Okay, same. Okay. Well.
Can she send that to Joe?
Sure. So, Joe Miller, if you're still monitoring, the nickname of this suspect here on Arkwright is King. Black male, 43 years old.
9172.
72.
Supposed to be a muscular guy.
Have a medic run to 1794th Street for a sick person who's vomiting.
The medics can advise.
Copy, medics can advise.
I believe the description is right too, so be careful on this one.
Joe, do you have his full name?
4483 MO.
Copy. Copy, 4481.
This is going to be
This one here, huh? It's gotta be. Because those are houses. Sure this is it. I mean, it's following that Cadillac. That's just too coincidental, huh?
Yep.
Too coincidental.
213.
Where'd it go?
Where it says 226 and 210.
This way?
Yeah. And I'm thinking there was a gray vehicle involved.
Is that what it said?
No, from the deal I'm thinking about.
Yeah, exactly.
Delta Charlie Romeo 656. I'm not sure if it's dark gray or green.
I'm just gonna clear this up right away and see what the hell's going on. It's definitely dark gray, right?
Yep.
We're gonna pretend we're hearing something else. So
I'll know the name if I hear it.
Second first, going to start back. 1337 arc right number 220 for domestic caller stating male assaulting mother. Third first, going to start for the domestic on arc right.
300, I can start.
300 copy. Squad to assist. Squad 624, channel 3.
624, go ahead.
Be able to assist 300 for the domestic 1337 arc right number 220.
Yep, I'll be around.
Thank you, 130.
Squad 316.
316.
Clear advise. Can cancel 300.
300, pretty clear.
300, you can cancel 624. Keep me going.
Okay, 624, can be clear.
The passenger's not cooperative, but he just picked him up here. Could be him.
How old does he look?
30. Doesn't look in his 40s.
Okay.
The driver's fully cooperative, but the passenger's not. I don't know. We should just get to the house, huh? Take the plate.
I think so.
I mean, I don't have enough right now to spend too much time with him. But, you know, we'll full know in a minute.
PVV History Center.
I think he doesn't. Copy. History Center, 132.
$44.91 Tango.
You can change this to dispute and the killer police squad advised.
I got it. At least I got a
Copy.
look at him. We don't even have it. I mean, we don't have a great description on him. The plate came back as his. Yeah. I do think that passenger might have been the. It's not worth going to war over, though, at this point.
Right.
2165, next class of this mail was not transported.
Copy, 133.
No buzzers there. Like all the buzzers are up here.
I'll make sure we even have the right address. It's got to be the right one, right?
I think so.
No address. There's nothing on the building.
She just pulled in.
I know, but maybe we'll get in the door when she goes in. Hey, ma'am, you live here? Are you going in that door? Well, because we're the police and we'd like you to help us get in so we can investigate a domestic. You follow what I'm saying? Can you go in this door?
A woman said she was beat up.
310.
Oh, we got a call on a woman getting beaten up.
310.
So we would like
Clear report,
assistance
and
in
then can you
getting
put us on CSC at the same address or code 4?
No.
Copy 134.
Well, we just push the buttons.
Go ahead.
south of Pearsall there on a white Ford Flex, no plates. 21 day 10 to the back. 134. Do you want us to just start one more?
Need another squad to Belmont and Birmingham, please.
4492 Tango from the PD.
Copy 4492.
$2,400 is 1337. Arkwright still in the queue.
Affirmative.
We'll be out there.
Copy 135.
316 arriving.
Copy at 135.
$44.83. We're close for it. He's in custody. That other car can cancel.
You are muffled somewhat. You want to cancel your backup?
83. Affirm. We're close for it. He's in custody. That last car can cancel.
Copy 4492 Tango and 4491 Tango. You can clear.
Copy, clear. 5491 Tango, copy.
137.
Is the comp able to let us in?
Stand by one. $2,400 block. Aviation Lieutenant 137.
$2,400. Do you have another car available to swing by here?
Affirmative. 316 and 300.
$4492 Tango.
4492 Tango.
I'll be out with 346 Union Henry Mike in the parking lot of City Hall.
I'm sorry, would you repeat your location?
I'm in the parking lot of City Hall, 1830 County Road East.
Copy.
Code 4 and 5. 139. I'm out with the comms.
Copy 139.
West squads for 0200 EOT, squad 164.
164.
172.
Negative.
Copy. 173.
Negative.
Copy. 175.
75.
178. 178 for EOT. Negative response 182.
182.
184.
84.
Any other squads for 0200 EOT?
366.
366.
371. Squad 371.
371.
373.
73.
376. Squad 376. 383.
383.
Anyone else for 0200 EOT? Copy, good night. 145.
Central 203 200 EOT. 267.
267.
269. 269 for EOT.
69.
278.
78.
Copy. 280.
Oh, 280 negative.
283.
Negative.
286.
286.
287.
287. 87, I copy.
Squads for 0200 EOT. Sure, evening 146. Info to squad. Central and East channels are tied for a short break. Central and East channels are tied. 0147.
Four 492 Tango.
4492 Tango.
Correction on the license plate. It's going to be 346 Union Henry Mike.
Copy.
$44.81.
4481.
Courtesy transport, one adult female to 2174 Suburban Avenue.
Copy. Go ahead.
I'll be up with 6-3, and he'll be doing fields.
Copy, 148.
One at A, got one at custody.
One at custody, 149. There's quarterback 119, 1379 Maynard Drive. For a suspicious, the caller saw two males taking tires off of vehicles in the parking lot. Only descriptions are a black male and an Asian male.
119, all advice.
Copy, 149. Squad 126, where you calling dispatch?
Nope, just X on the key. Thanks.
Disregard, 152.
One eighty.
190.
To the LAC with an adult female, 83.7.
LAC at 153.
2163. Checking status.
2161. We're code 4 with 1 custody.
Code 4 with 1 in custody, 155.
Forty-four, 47. Good.
Sir, you're aware we've now received 3 complaints for 1996 County Road D, apartment 322.
Copy. 143 will be up there.
Yeah, 157.
Squad 210.
$210.
85, 7th place east at the Golden Rule building on a well check. Male on Robert Street walking northbound. Good parking ramps and yelling at himself. White male, 20 to 30 years old, average build. Black jacket, dark jeans.
Charlie.
158. 116, I copy your disturbance. 1625 Sherburne Avenue, Unit 2, and I copy your advice. 158.
All right, we're back. That was a sad call.
Yes, it was.
Very sad. We got 2 younger kids there struggling with their mom's boyfriend. They're both, well, she's intoxicated, but they're both argumentative. It's not 100% clear who was the aggressor. I guess I would conclude that the male party was, but the female party took some responsibility. And so the officers have decided to take him somewhere but not arrest him. Which she didn't want him arrested. Had he been arrested, that probably would have gone downhill fast, don't you think?
Yeah.
190.
A rather physically fit fellow.
87.1.
Plus her
159.
not wanting him arrested, so they were able to convince him to leave, and The two children were probably the ones being traumatized by the whole argument. We had a nice conversation with them, wonderful kids. And well, I gotta give St. Paul Sergeant credit. I didn't think they were gonna be able to convince that guy to leave.
Yeah.
He was very resistant, but he sat down on the chair and talked and negotiated and did one heck of a job.
Yep. Toy is as good as they come.
He is. Sergeant Toy. I thought he was going to leave in handcuffs on the floor. But, so there's another example of de-escalation, and no need necessarily to always use additional force.
Any knowledge?
10-201.
They both do love each other, according to them. They just, when there's alcohol involved, they can't always get along. So, which way, Pat?
Is that red or orange at the gas pump?
Well, it's orange now, but with the lighting over there, it could be red. What are we looking for?
Eclipse.
A red eclipse. Well, it could be an eclipse. You know me and cars.
It is not.
You sure?
Yep. It's a Camaro or a Firebird.
Okay. So, sorry we were gone for so long. Really would be good. I mean, we can't do it because there's some privacy, but you probably would enjoy watching how some of these calls are handled. That was a tense one. We listened for quite some time to a lot of screaming and yelling. We didn't hear any assault before we went in and attempted to separate the parties, get their individual stories, keep the kids away from the middle of the conflict, determine what the victim would like.
4447.
And then
4447.
Convince the suspect that
Myself and E3 are clear. We'll go up to Chile.
apparently that was the second time they were there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't know that, but they knew that.
It's 442.
4482.
What do we got for time?
Can you please change the address to Eldridge in Birmingham? I'll be transporting one to the LEC.
Copy and
203. Alright, we'll work another 45 minutes on as long as it's this slow.
Unit squad to break with 100 a copy. 1585 Randolph Avenue at the Walgreens for an in-progress robbery. Caller's employee was just robbed at gunpoint.
There you have it.
Huh. As soon as you even hinted. So if you didn't hear that, the Walgreens at Snelling and Randolph was just robbed at gunpoint.
Sure, that video, good video.
We're hoping for a vehicle description because we are a long ways away.
300.
Courtesy ride to Halvey on Rice and Penn.
Did you happen to catch that?
The courtesy ride?
Transport.
Yes.
So the sergeant has taken that
Let me bring him in.
mail party
Over the
of
LEC
Rice
for
and Penn.
further testing. Starting is
Which is
02.
funny about that because, number one, Rice and Penn is the center of the universe in a way. But what's even funnier is
What do we got going on here?
they're taking them to a different team. From the east team to the central team.
Squad 120.
Looking down there
Yeah,
over
there's
here.
something.
There's something else going on here too.
Looks like this is second-hand info. Per the comp, the employees in the back hiding. We should put our TV on hold.
Everybody okay?
We're good.
What's wrong?
Do you know if the suspect's still in the area or still?
She's getting suspect information right now.
Okay.
What do you see down there that I need to cover? I'm gonna say hi to these guys.
It was just
What's going on, my friends? How are you? Don't get too close. Don't get too close.
Hey, I went to North.
I
remember you.
I voted for you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate that.
No, hey, I'm on your.
Check this out.
Yeah.
Galumbe Hulicha.
No, we got driver.
I'm gonna jot down. I'm trying to figure out who's leaving the car here.
Shishi Dua. Shishi Dua.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Oh my gosh.
Thank you.
Nice to see you. Are you graduating? Are you a Polar? Polar?
I did not graduate.
73.
I did not graduate, but they kicked me out.
Close enough.
They made me a Titan.
Oh no, a Titan?
I went to Tartan for a year after that.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Sir, no, sir. They didn't even understand what you said. When you said that, I was like, oh,
But it's
yeah, I know
okay.
that. And that was like,
my
what?
heart-
You guys didn't even understand what he said.
My heart bleeds John Glenn Jets and North Polars.
I went to John Glenn. I was there for 5 years actually.
I did too.
4th, 5th, and I was
I did too.
Because they didn't have enough elementary schools.
Yes, so much.
Yeah, thank you.
Yes, so much. Yes.
All right.
I got him.
You guys later, huh? You taking them home?
I'm driving them home.
All
I
right.
just have to figure out who's
Thank you, sir.
See you guys.
Suspect is a black male in his 20s, 5'3", average build. He was wearing a jean jacket.
How's it going?
Oh, hey, you know what?
With a hoodie on.
We were just talking about Mickey the other day.
Were ya?
Yeah. You and him used to hang out in the old days, you remember?
I do.
You got anything you want to say about Mickey? Because in memory of Mickey, you know, how long has he been passed?
I think he died in 05.
05, yeah.
Right after the Jerry Vick stuff.
Yeah, you kind of took his spot out here.
I did.
You're doing a fine job out here. Yeah, I miss the old Mick.
Yeah, it ain't like it used to be, Bob.
No, it's not. It's not at all. But thanks for being out here and walking this avenue.
You guys just about done for the night?
We haven't decided yet. We haven't decided.
Maybe make a few more turnarounds?
Yeah.
Probably.
There you go.
All right, have a good
All
night.
right, good.
Take care.
All right.
Have a good one.
Stay safe. Looking good. I like your uniform. It's a good color.
Yes.
So sorry about that. I saw some people there in the parking lot. You were looking at Borns, apparently. So what do you got? A crowd out here, huh?
Big crowd.
Jesus, criminy. No. Nope.
120 information is fairly limited at the moment.
There's
Still
a
trying to
big
make
crowd at
contact with
Borns.
the
Got any
victim.
more Twinkies left?
We might need some.
Still making contact with the victim.
This ain't good.
No.
44
I'm gonna go over here and get a different angle on this crowd. Large crowd here at Borns.
Born, juvenile, female, 30 miles.
250 Park Avenue at
A couple arguments going on here.
44, correction, 250, Cottage Drive.
All time for St. Paul cars to make some trips down here, don't you think?
Yeah, if they get some time.
All right, we're on Rice Street. We're at Borns on Rice Street.
We can change the call location to.
Just sit here.
Yeah, he pulled out and left us a spot. Did you see the message from Joe with the actual suspect from the deal I was talking about?
I don't know if I did or not.
That's
Oh yeah, I know him.
younger one.
Yeah.
I'm thinking maybe a
Yep.
grandson.
Yeah.
Someone that should be clear report, please leave 173 on it.
Junior,
Or
right?
LV 1080, can you send me that robbery?
Once you've had copy.
Although it just could be Junior.
35 years old.
People are having children older and older nowadays. What the heck, huh?
224, I'll be on a couple.
210.
Did you use some sanitizer as you got out of there?
120 squads in the area. Still no new info. They're trying to pull the cameras up.
Actually, don't remember.
Copy. Still no new info. Checking cameras at 210.
Ah.
624, if I can grab a couple guys.
You get too much?
Yep. My jeans are sanitized too.
Yeah, I always drop some of mine, but it disappears.
Copy.
Yes, it
There's an
does.
additional squad that can start to Walgreens.
173-400's OP with me, Stanley. I'll go.
When we're done, remind me I have to look in the
100 copies.
I have a nylon case that would fit a flashlight this size that I left here last time.
The case, huh?
Yeah.
I know where it is.
Copy, hold on.
It's at my house.
Okay.
I took it out because I didn't know what it was for. It's like a little
And it's got a magnet.
a hard nylon case.
Yep.
Yeah, yeah. I know exactly where it is.
Perfect.
I cleared out the trunk tonight and it was there.
Okay.
Copy out at the doghouse.
Well, this is usually what happens. Is something happens at closing time and there's a round expired. You know, not necessarily killing anybody, but our presence here would help curtail that.
Remember Howard Skillings?
Oh yeah, yep.
He always took care of Rice Street Mickey.
Yeah.
Remember, Mickey was in the lead car of the Rice Street Parade one year.
That's right. And this other guy we just met, he used to walk with Mickey for about 5 years. Then Mickey passed away, and he continued the.
It sounds like they're getting a canine to the Walgreens to attempt a track of the suspect in case he stayed on foot.
That didn't feel right. Delta Foxtrot 871.
Delta Foxtrot 871.
120 suspect info.
That's the thing about sitting in one spot too long.
Our suspect's going to be a black male, roughly
He was
say
right
5'6"
over,
to 5'8",
directly across
wearing
from us
a green hoodie
when we
with
first came down
a
here.
white jean jacket over the hoodie, with a hood pulled up over his head, light faded blue jeans, black pants, black gloves, with a black pistol.
Copy. Suspect is a black male, 5'6" to 5'8", with a green hoodie with a white jean jacket over it with the hood up, white faded blue jeans, black pants, black gloves, and a black.
Carl or not? Too new.
I didn't.
It was a Chevy, but too new.
And 120B jean jacket's going to be a light blue color.
Copy.
And we're still working on a direction to travel after the robbery takes place.
So we still got 30 people out here in front of Bourne's trying to figure out who they're going home with.
Flight there in Jarvis with 912 Lincoln Union Adam. 47 is with me. In relation.
Copy waiver in Jarvis.
Name do anything for you?
Huh?
Name do anything for you?
No. I don't know. I don't get people some nights.
What 221?
You know.
I don't get a lot of people most nights.
221.
Leave your window open.
435 North of Dave Place, apartment
They can hear this stupidity.
On a harassment, hunting stalkers or stalking her and her boyfriend via the internet. It doesn't have access to internet and phone for all.
That girl's not very happy.
No, she's not.
Copy, 10-4.
There's Susie in the bus stop.
Hi, Susie.
211, 220, copy both on Route 151, Depot Line, apartment D Delta, 911 hangout.
It always goes downhill
120.
as you get toward the end of the night.
Once the robbery takes place, the suspect enters or exits the establishment, runs south through the parking lot, or actually north through the parking lot to the northeast corner, looks like Snelling. Copy. Suspect exited the building, ran northbound through the parking lot to the northeast corner on Snelling, 216. We're working north in the alleys here from Walgreens.
I think they were arguing a minute ago, weren't they?
Copy. Is there a squad to cover?
Mm-hmm. Now they're cooperating, looking for whatever they lost.
The one in the purple was the biggest instigator, though.
Mm-hmm.
Walking down the street south.
And 120 just for squad info. The suspect was unable to get any money or merchandise from the store. Copy. No money or merchandise stolen. 217.
Yeah, they're getting in the truck.
Is she down here?
Yeah, she's not in the truck yet.
That one?
Yeah.
And dispatch will be starting regular checks on the K9 track at 217. Working at 3, we're flying north behind 415, Snelling at south. Tracking north behind 415, Snelling.
Have a good night.
Have a one.
How you getting home? You got a ride?
Copy,
All right. Have a good night. God bless you.
God bless you. That's it. Thank you.
Same likewise.
Thank you. Well, better go back to that parking lot one more time. Seems to be
9171, 9174, card for 1892 8th Street. Have report of an 84-year-old female that locked herself in a bathroom with a bottle of medication, threatening suicide. She does have a history of violence and aggression.
tempted to go stop that car up there, but just hate to leave here and then have the shots fired after we go.
Cancel shoot DOT soon. You can add me.
Usually what happens.
120 case number.
You gotta be looking for something, huh?
Case number 192896.
9173.
Maybe they need a brighter light.
Oh, so be en route to the SIP.
You can send us domestic.
You need a flashlight? What is the light?
I wonder if the earring accidentally came out.
Still northbound on the Allegheny.
Oh, hey, let me say this. You look much better with the earring in.
Tell me I
That look much better, huh?
Tell me I don't look fat though.
You look better.
I was out here for 20 minutes looking for my earring.
And as soon as his light hit the pavement,
nope,
you found it.
This is the pearl. This is the pearl finder.
Oh, period.
and the diamond. This is the diamond finder. This is the diamond finder too. This is the diamond finder too. Let me see your hand. Oh, there we go.
You good. I'm like, yeah. Okay, we leaving. I got my earrings. We gone.
All right, later, girls. You too.
The pearl finder and the diamond finder. Our job here is done.
Yes. Just gotta do that every night. Just gotta help people go to sleep. Right?
That's right.
Help them get home and go to sleep.
I didn't understand what you said.
All right, man.
Have a great night.
You
do
buddy.
the same.
Thanks.
Did you see he found the pearl?
Yeah, it wasn't K. Jeweler though. That's the only fucking thing. You gotta be from K. Jeweler to look that hard.
Have a good night, brother.
Them in their corner store earrings.
33 towards going to Jefferson, working way back to the south.
Working southbound, smelling of Jefferson.
All right. Florence is officially closed.
Report with 100.
That's a good thing.
Need more help on Walgreens. 120, do you need an additional squad there?
We're good at the store.
Copy, 110,
Okay, well, thanks for coming back and watching us. I'm sure that on less rainy nights we'll probably have more to do, but
copy you as well. 222.
we will really try to dig into some of your requests in terms of where you want us to go on nights that we're not busy. I know that's important to a lot of people to see the town, that people that no longer live here. We're kind of creatures of habit of staying in our own busy areas, but
9170, I'm arriving.
we'll see if we can get better. We're southbound on Rice Street at Pennsylvania. This is where Mr. Wade got dropped off. I don't know.
I think Mr. Wade was maybe thinking it was still 24 hours.
Yeah. Some bug was crawling on my arm there.
4481.
4481.
I'll be clearing limited service. 310, I got my first.
What is tomorrow, Saturday?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, it's 192, 887. 192, 887.
I don't think there's a time in our history
120.
before or since September 12th of 2001 that everyone in this country was more united.
173, yeah. Negative time.
Amen. Well, I'll tell you, when after 9/11, we would get invited.
Register.
Sorry about that. We would get invited to schools where kids are doing singing presentations.
316.
Patriotic.
316.
And literally, I was brought to tears
disorderly and clear
by
SNR.
some of the. I was brought to tears by some of the presentations. You know, I never saw a country more, patriotic than that time.
There were no differences between any of us.
Yeah. light turned just not fast enough. It's a danger in watching the other guy's light. What was I gonna say though?
Could you clear us from this? We're going to be out with State, Snelling, and St. Anthony.
Copy. Snelling and St. Anthony.
110, it's 183 rural. Romeo Echo Bravo. They're over by Allianz Field. Looks like he's going to do a felony stuff.
Run down there. Doesn't sound like they're going to stop though. State Patrol is trying to stop a car down by the soccer field. And one of the squads came across it and decided they'd help out.
I think they said 183 Romeo Echo Bravo.
16, copy the disturbance noise complaint. We're on to 2257 4th Street East for loud music coming from vehicles.
7170, there's a female in the front of the house. Ambulance can come up to the house.
Copy. 226.
Hey, if just on the chance that you weren't here at the beginning of our presentation tonight, I posted a little post before we came on with an agenda for Monday night's meeting of the Ramsey County Charter Commission. There are a couple people in the county that would like to eliminate the elected sheriff's office and make it appointed so that the county board could appoint the sheriff. And that discussion is starting on Monday night.
Asbury Central.
Anybody that wants to send an email, the email address is there to let them know your thoughts about whether or not you would prefer to have an elected sheriff or an appointed sheriff. There's 3,000 sheriffs in the country, and nearly all of them are elected. But sometimes the sheriff's office is too independent for some elected officials, and they would prefer to try to control the sheriff, so have them appointed. So, and take a look at it. There's an address there.
316. You drop our call back in
The meeting's Monday, so people have to get their input in by noon on Monday.
No problem.
And you can certainly send me a copy of whatever, too, and I'll make sure it gets to the right people.
Copy. Staying around till the 19 Lark.
Asbury and Central is where they ended up.
Asbury and Central?
Yep.
Really? Okay, good to know.
I guess they extended Central when
I didn't know that.
they put the field in, I guess.
We turned on Hamlin or not?
Or
Pascal?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Sorry, clear.
Squad 316 traffic.
316.
White Bear Avenue and 7th. Florida Lima Kilo Victor Tango 43.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if these stores are ever going to come back. What do you think here and up there?
Yeah, this looks good.
Central. I didn't know there was a Central here.
These are, my understanding is these are all going.
Slow to stop.
They're what?
They're all going.
Leaving.
Update to Stillwater.
Copy traffic on White Bear, Stillwater.
I don't see a squad car, do you?
No, I don't.
443. We've got one in custody here.
Go forth, one in custody, 229.
Security there, huh? Central must be in the back.
I'm guessing.
Unless that was a squad there. Here's Central.
Oh, okay.
But no Asbury.
I think Asbury's going to be on the other side of the field. It's the first time I've been up on the field here, this close.
Soccer has taken over.
There we go.
You see him?
Yep, right there.
Well, it looks like a DWI stop. Looks like they're doing a little checking for intoxication.
I retired just a couple years before they started using these Explorers. I understand they're very Explorers. I guess they're really fast.
Yeah, they're not as fast as the Durango, but they corner exceptional. They got a computerized system in there where they shift amongst the tires for cornering.
Yeah.
So looks like we're looking at a potential DWI arrest, but I don't know what caused it.
4483, I'll be in route to PD with that.
This car's a little faster than that. I drove an Explorer before this, but when I took this to the pursuit driving course, I could tell the Explorer actually cornered it here better.
Okay.
So I don't know. There's good and bad. The Tahoe is actually apparently just as fast as this car, but it's just so big.
Yeah, Tahoe's a big vehicle.
A lot of space in there. Much more expensive too. I mean, it's like 15 grand more than this car.
624 note, my search.
Copy, ending the track 232.
So the canine did not come up with the robbery suspect from the Walgreens.
I know the St. Paul car said they thought they were doing a felony car stop, and I'm not sure why that is, but we saw they were doing a intoxication test while we were there, so probably turn out to be a felony DWI, but
could be.
Code 4. Code 4, 234.
how's it going? We're gonna have to take some more phone calls in the quiet nights.
Got a feeling the St. Paul cars thought it was going to be a felony stop because the guy wasn't stopping at first.
So they were speculating. They said it looks like they're going to do a felony car stop. Well, think they knew what they had.
Split 222, 226.
They might have ran the plate and the guy might have had it revoked for DWI too.
Report number 122, Medic 600 female, conscious and breathing.
277. Kilo Golf Papa.
Street at 9th Street East.
Wisconsin, 277.
Street, Casing Park.
Kilo Golf Papa.
Tom's advised that the group is from here.
Whoa.
210, we're a block away from that, so that's us as well.
You think he's going to stop? Yeah, I guess he stopped.
Copy. 226, you copy as well?
I don't think
36.
You know, it's almost 3 o'clock. We'd like to go home.
Yeah, I had a hot day.
Stop. Stop.
316, cleared on the CAD. You can send
You
us
missed
your
the
disturbance.
point. We don't want to have to arrest you for driving too fast.
Oh, okay.
Can you
Copy.
slow down?
36.
Yes, sir.
Thank you very much.
God bless you, man. Have
God
a good
bless.
one.
Carry on. You first.
Thank you.
210 road.
Copy. 237.
You have a good one. I'll just drive away from your red lights.
You know, I gotta say, I'm just gonna say before we wrap this up. Since we started this, I've been sort of encouraged. I don't sense the hate for us. Do you?
I'm at the PD.
Sometimes initially,
237.
but we break through it pretty fast
Yeah.
by talking to people.
Yeah. Well, I mean, that always is the case, you know, except for the rare exceptions. But just in general, I don't know. I mean,
210, go for it.
what you see on television and what you hear, some of that stuff.
Copy. Look for 237.
Is definitely exaggerated.
Well, and here's the other thing. This is what Tyrone Terrell will say, is that the black community doesn't want the police to be defunded. You know, they need the police to keep the community safe. So, and they recognize that. So,
Across all communities where they've done the surveys, every community feels about the same way. That most people want the police.
it's kind of, it's been good to be back out. I mean, I was always out here, but just that month or two after the George Floyd thing, it was just such a depressing time. So July we started coming back out.
210.
I'm encouraged
210.
by the nature of people.
Just be clarified.
I think a lot of misconceptions people have about everybody on all sides
Yeah.
have been changed a little bit, I hope.
Yeah. Even like those women at the Lawrence, you know, they're pleasant, easy to talk to, right?
Yeah. They were fun.
Yeah. So, I think we're on a healing path for the majority of people. We're on a healing path. I got our windshield washer now too.
Two and three.
I can start for your domestic.
Well, I hate to say we're probably gonna just wrap it up.
Copy. Both route to 900 7th Street West, Department 147.
245. Maybe we'll get out during the daytime sometime soon, huh?
I think we should.
Yeah. Get out during the daytime, at least, you know, by noon. Let's face it, the old adage is still true.
Well,
Serious criminals don't get up too early, right?
Absolutely.
So,
I had worked nights almost my whole career, but I was having some loss of night vision near the end, and went to days for the last 5 years, and I was surprised how busy it was.
No doubt. No doubt. Well, we'd like to keep you up later, because you never know what's around the corner, what's going to happen next, but we've just we've done our best to find something interesting for you, but it's a nice quiet 240, 241. So we're headed back to the barn, so to speak. Thankful that we live in a country that allows everybody the freedom that we have.
Absolutely.
Whether it's freedom to succeed or freedom to protest, just a great country, and that's why we enjoy doing what we do, because we believe in the principles. Can we be better? Absolutely. Should we try to get better? You bet. But as I travel around, there's no doubt that the United States is head and shoulders above other places, and Minnesota is one of the finest places to live in the United States.
Beyond a doubt.
So, there you have it.
Well,
we're going into our garage. We're going to sign off. What do you want to say, Pat?
Well, hope you've enjoyed the night. We sure did. And we enjoy sharing it with you. Have a good night, folks, and we'll see you next time we're out.
We'll do something this week. We'll plan on for next Friday for sure, but we'll get something. We'll do some daytime stuff this week that you can join us, and we'll let you know sometime tomorrow, the next day.
All right, folks. Have a good night.